So I don't know. Okay. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I'm supposed to commit suicide. I don't know. But God, there is a God. There is a God. So now I'm going to sit in here, and before I die, I will put the rest of my story into context. Before I'm dead, because God not going to let me die before there is resolution, because I don't know how I get here, but I'm here. And it's not for want of trying. So now I will go to my email. I will go to the email and okay, I'll try and find. Okay, I'll try and find this. So I'm reading from my email, and it's from the bar solicitor who was doing my case. And it says, please see the attached notice of hearing of our application to come off the record. Yeah? The hearing is listed on Wednesday, the 27th of February 2025 at 2:30 p.m. at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch County Court, the G Street Courthouse, 29 to 41 G Street, London, EC 1V 3RE. Yeah? So I sent my evidence in support of, so they attached that to me. Yeah? So I'm going to open this and see what it says. Yeah? And notice of hearing of application. Claim number KO525EC530. Day 21st of February 2025. Housing for Women. Merville Myers, defendant. The hearing of the defendant's application dated February 25 to come off record, see copy attached, will take place at 2:30 p.m. on the 27th February 2025, T/E, 30 minutes, at the County Court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. I've read the whatever. Cases are listed in accordance with local hearing arrangements determined by the judiciary and implemented by court staff. Every effort is made to ensure that the hearing start either at the time specified or as soon as possible thereafter. However, listing practices or other factors may mean that delay is unavoidable. Furthermore, in some instances, a case may be released to another judge, possible at a different court. Please contact the court for further information on the listing arrangement that may apply to your hearing. Yeah? Received 21st of February, JI Solicitors, 123 Atwell Road, London, SE. 1540 DX, whatever, per country. Yeah? So that's it. So that's it basically. So I'm gonna save it to um I'm gonna save it to here. It's not much I can do. So that's another one, people. Another one that has let me down and left me to struggle in this thing. So what can I do? What can I do? I don't know if I have to open this. Anyway, I've done this already, so I don't think I even have to bother about about all this. But it's the tightening of my stomach, and I don't know. Oh shit. Anyway, I've saved it already, so I'm not gonna worry my head too much about it. Because I don't know what I've done to God. Why I am this person. I don't know what it is I've done to God, but I must done something to God. So I'm gonna record it. Name of notice of hearing of application in the county court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. Claim number KO5 EC 530, Housing for Women. First claimant Merville Myers, defendant. The hearing of the defendant's application dated 19 February 2025 to come off record, see copy attached, will take place at 2:30 p.m. on the 27th of February 2025. Time allocated, I think, 30 minutes. The address is there. Cases are listed, so I don't even need to do that. I'm just showing the people whatever. So that's it. JI Solicitors. Yeah? So that's it, people. Once again, I've been left on my own because I didn't accept to take medication and to say I am schizophrenic, bipolar, psychosis, and the whole works. And I don't know where's the evidence that I'm that. So I'm just gonna leave that there for now. So I'm gonna sit in here, people, and I'm just gonna talk my story backward and hope I can and just hope I can survive whatever it is. And I hope God don't let um, suffer too much because it's just too much for me. Just too much. The pain that is just around this side, and I don't know. So I'm just gonna talk. So this is the situation that I've just read that. My foot is paining me, my arm is paining me. I don't have a GP. And when I look and I see I've been involved in doing things for the NHS because I go out there and I do things, they take the work from me. So I don't know. If I don't do this, I might end up doing what they want me to do. And what they want me to do is to become one in five of all suicides associated with unemployment. And because I refuse to do that. After my husband died, I've had all sorts happening to me, and I still haven't given up, but I don't know how much more I can take. What what pains me is what my family is doing to me, my two sons and my brothers, because I'm wondering if I'm cursed. I was on the phone the other day, so I was on the phone the other day, and my son called. When he called when he chose, and he was like saying some things to me. I recorded it because no mother deserve what my sons are doing to me after what I've done for them. I chose I chose not to have more children because I realized, I don't know, it was just some instinct that told me that my DNA was no good. And because, as I said, that some of what happens to me is just plain instinct. And I realized that I couldn't cope with certain things that was going to happen to me. So my two children were born. I didn't plan them. I got pregnant in school. And then when I was to go to do college entrance, I did actually go and sit, whatever it was, but I knew I was pregnant, and my son father said I wasn't sure, so I should still go. My brother, he kept he kept saying about I don't know when it started and what made my brother done what he did to me. But I remember from I joined Facebook. I don't know if he had there was something wrong with him accepting that there was Parkinson's. But I used to write a lot, especially about Parkinson's, because I remember once I wrote something, I know more about Parkinson's than most, and it was shared to other websites. I can't see anything. All my work it has been taken away. I don't see anything anymore. My reviews, everything. And then it started. My brother used to come on Facebook and acting the most way, and I think people started picking up their cues from there. That's when the trolling started. And then people used to say I'm mad, and they used to gather up and they have groups, and then it's only when people are and other fall out that I hear certain things. I was in my own world trying to do my own thing, but I am trying to tell my story backwards to how I end up here because I guess my husband later said I'm stubborn, and I know I'm stubborn, but nobody should be penalized for standing up for their rights. So the solicitors now are going to court to take themselves off the case. So what basically happened with the solicitors and the barrister, JI solicitors and a barrister by the name of Miranda Grell. She's Grenadian. So it was a solicitor who got her. So it was whilst my sons were here and we had a meeting. And I was insisting that I have my evidence. So I wasn't prepared to accept the injunction. And she convinced my sons because I was adamant, still adamant, because I know I represented myself at two tribunal, employment tribunal plus small claims court. The first one I didn't have a clue. I got robbed. But she convinced my sons to say if I didn't accept what they were saying and to take it the way they were saying, she wouldn't represent me. So they browbeated me into accepting what she said because she convinced them that she was going to do her best for me. Now my sons are blaming me for whatever is going wrong because they wanted to win case. But they wanted to win case on something that is not true because that's why they went to court on the 9th of December. They said I didn't have no need to come to the court and go to the court and accepted that I have psychosis. When I spoke to the solicitor before the court and I was, what is psychosis? He said I should have asked Dr. Phil Gregory that. But then I didn't know he was in consultation with Dr. Phil Gregory. And now in his other letter, he's saying about Dr. Peter Okansi. And all those people are in it together to make out that I have psychosis, I have bipolar, I have schizophrenic, I'm mad, and all the old words. But how did I get here from where I was to here? Help so many people, write book. How did I get here? My mouth is bitter, people. I've eaten because I cooked last night and I ate and I left the rest of the food and I said, let me get it down me before my stomach. But I've been to the toilet about 6 times. So it's all gone out of me. When I didn't whatever, I paid money to get help, but I don't know what is happening. I honestly don't know. Now the solicitor is saying they're taking themselves off the case because I'm not engaging. Out of the blue, there was supposed to be a case on the 13th. So I got somebody to help to ask some questions and to question the Dr. Phil Gregory's report and everything and everything. Then all of a sudden, there was a case. The case was changed from the 13th to the 9th of December. And then they said I didn't have to come to court. So as per usual, people are making decisions about me that are no consultation. Yeah? Because how can you go to court to say, we are challenging Dr. Phil Gregory's report? He got even YouTube to remove things I put there and challenge it, and you go to court to say that I have psycho, and all of a sudden now is now the judge realized that they need Equality Act assessor. When I have worked with children all my life, special needs, understanding statutory assessment procedures. I've done every training going. So all of a sudden, how does it apply to me? How does it apply to me that I took care of my husband 10 years in that time with no help or nothing, and there was no concerns apart from malicious reports that I was whatever. So I made sure I do recording. And all of a sudden now he's dead. So somebody wants to take control over me, where I'm given medication with the understanding that I'm going to take the medication, so they are in control of me. And somebody's going to come and make sure I take medication and direct me to social activity and so on. How can that be right? And what pains me is the way my family treated me. Because all of a sudden it comes down to, I don't know when all this happened, but my brother was saying I don't have a house in Jamaica. If you go and look, listen to my video, my brother is saying I don't have a house in Jamaica, and when I go to Jamaica, I can't go in the house. I will have to go in whatever. Eh? I just don't understand it. I have everything on here. I'm looking for things now on here for YouTube. I don't know where they are. I can't see them. So YouTube has taken my things. Eh? YouTube has taken my things and left me stranded. Yeah? So this is where I am. I am. Yeah? See, I actually made a video on this one where I'm telling my story. Yeah? And saying how proud I am of my little brother. And now my little brother has made sure that not even the big brother that I have left to whatever, Amli is disabled. So I can't rely on Amli too much. He was the one who spent his 60th birthday in intensive care. Yeah. When in July, when I got possession letter, one of my brother is dying. He died in July, and I have the high blood pressure. And imagine getting possession letter with all that was happening, and me making video to say with how does he feel? with all the things I plant in the garden. I stayed in here over 10 years, no work or whatever, and build up all these things, and now they're gone. Gone. Eh? How? So now I have to go and talk about how I manage not to commit suicide. Yeah? And why they want me to commit suicide. What is in it for them? They've taken everything that I've got. Yeah? Now my brother is saying now, the last time he's saying, I never made plans to go home to Jamaica. How can that be right? To salvage his conscience, what he's done to me. Now my brother is saying, I never made any plans to go home to Jamaica. And I don't know where that is. How can my brother be so evil? And my brother turn everybody against me. My brother said my book is a scandal. That's what my brother said. My brother said my book is a scandal. Yeah? Yeah? That's what my brother said. I don't know what to do. The pain under here, the biliousness in my stomach, as I said, I have been to the toilet about 3 times. Yeah? Yeah? My brother said my book is a scandal. So what more can I do? Yeah? I just don't know. Yeah? I have it here. And to know my brother said my book is a scandal. Yeah? And my brother makes sure nobody now. My brother makes sure nobody is with me. So he gets his way. And I don't know why my brother hate me. Yeah? So I've been stitched up proper now. Yeah? See, I have everything in here. Respect for the elderly. See, man, me and my daughter-in-law. And now everybody has abandoned me, including my 2 sons. So yes, the solicitor now said I am not engaging. All of a sudden, out of the blue, I get letter. They're having court the 9th of December. I am not needed at court, but it's about me. So it's no different. It's no different from 24th of whatever they had case. I know nothing about it. 26th of December they had case. That no, not December, July. 24th of December they had case. 26th of July they had case. I know nothing about it. Then 1st of August they had case. I know nothing about it till the result came. And when I am saying to the solicitor now, I have time to sit down. I said, but what they're saying, he said they can do whatever they can do. And now he's saying I'm not engaging with him because the solicitor want me to go take medication. I gave everybody a book. And you're not looking in there to see even if I need medication now. I manage my life. And you want me to take whatever. And he's going to promise that if I take the medication, they will let me stay. And then, oh, he's going to apply for whatever, but he's sure I'm going to break the injunction and all those things. And I started thinking, don't care whatever I take to him. And I said, this is the evidence. They can do whatever they want to do. Your thingy is, your defense is already prepared. So that's why they can do what they do and go to court behind my back and make decision that I have no say in the matter. Yet the assessment that I did, it says I can give them legal advice. I can advise my whatever. Yeah? I don't know. The pain. As I said, I've eaten, but some of my time it's better I don't eat because the discomfort of having to go to the toilet 3 times. I feel better when I don't eat and my stomach is just there. But I eat the food, I go to the toilet about 6 times. The pain around my whatever. I don't have a GP and I say, God, why you do this to me? I'm just here. All that I haven't done or whatever. And I'm in thingy, but I'm not benefiting from nobody not helping me to I pay to go on international book. But I'm not benefiting. I'm only getting people saying this, that, whatever, and I go do whatever. How am I benefiting from being in here? Is anybody helping me? See, I'm talking about the toilet, and I feel like I need to go to the toilet. I didn't know there was gonna be a God that is gonna let me suffer like this. Elias coming on my road to listen that I said I'm depressed. I'm dying slowly of torture. I'm scared. I was gonna leave home today and go and see Miss Presley, but I said no. With me rushing to the toilet, it makes no sense me going out there. I want to go out there and lose my dignity. I have nobody to talk to. Yeah. Mm. Boy, I don't know. From when I don't have the bank card, I go to the bank yesterday. This Indian woman telling me whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna end up my husband dead. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know why God hate me. But God must truly hate me. God must truly hate me to allow me to be going through this. I tell my story. I told my story. So God must truly hate me. Because I don't know how I can come from being, I'm scared to lose my dignity. I don't know how I can come from being this person who, over the years, after I lost my job, I didn't know whatever. So how did I ended up? How? How, God, did I end up after I do all this? How, God, did I end up after I do all this? Somebody needs to explain and stop me from going down that road because I can't take anymore. How did I end up? How did I do this? How did I do all of this? How? God, I need somebody to explain to me how I did all of this. Some of what this, nobody has supported. I do, I enter and I spend my money. Nobody helped me. Tess used to help me, give me money. How did I do all of this? And how did I live from all of this to where I'm now at? How did I plant garden after garden, year after year? And what did I let now that I don't have a GP? Eh? And I don't have a GP. How did I end up here, God? I need somebody to help me. That every time I get I cried and I said, I don't have a solicitor. I know all those videos. I can't find them. I don't know where they have gone. Yeah? I don't know where they have gone. Where are they? Hmm? Where are they? I don't know. So I'm saying I'm taking this to court because I'm going to ask the question, how did I get here? Leave from doing this in public to being in private here. And it's only these people who have me down as this. It's got to be a reason. Yeah? And then you wonder why people commit suicide. You wonder why people commit suicide when they're left on their own. You're used to going out to work. You take away the work. You used to go into place to socialize. You take that away. Everything you take it away, and now you want to come give me risperidone and give me somebody who is going to direct me when to take my pill and when to go for socialization. Yeah? See what they're talking about time and talent? I went and I read, they had such a love the garden. I even got my DBS and then nothing. Yeah? Yeah? There it is. It's not that I don't, I went everywhere. When I see them promoting the Storms, Auntie Gina, I've been everywhere. There's nowhere I haven't been. And so I go, I get turned out. Everywhere I get. Yeah? So there. I look at my template of what I wanted to do and going back. And this is how I'm living. My body aching. You wonder why people commit suicide? Nobody to talk to. When my son, from Kevin come out of hospital, and I talked to Kevin and I said, Kevin, make a recording. And Kevin sent the recording and I sent back and I said, Kevin, no, Kevin, you have to do something. You can't make and don't call my name. Kevin hasn't responded to me since. Kevin has not responded to me since. And my other son called me and telling me whatever. And I don't know how much more I can take. But I have to take it. Yeah? Yeah? From Kevin come out of hospital and I said, Kevin do, he said, what you want, right? I said, right, I make the video. And he make the little thing and come. From that, Kevin has not. See, Mr. Badalo trying to help me. See, when me find me two, my brother then come. So and me make all this. Eh? And then left me and gone. Amley, eh? And Ratty. Do I deserve this? How? When? Why? The pain down in here. I said, I've been to the toilet how many times? I was gonna go out and I'm scared of leaving home so and lose my dignity. It don't make sense me call my brother for to whatever. Yeah? This was when I went to Jamaica. Yeah? Before he bought the house. Yeah? And now, if I'm not careful, my brother tell me I don't have house in Jamaica. And if I'm not careful, I end up in jail, have nowhere to live, and they don't care because I talk for my right. Yeah?
Definitely giving thanks.
Listen, people. Is it about me or him?
Definitely giving thanks. And
My son come here and contribute to be
I was
semi
out
must
for
take
2
pill while he
weeks.
wasn't taking his thing for his whatever. And my son
With
come
high
and
blood
see what they
pressure,
might do to me
very
here.
high.
Yeah?
And I use that
And my son can't call me
opportunity
name.
to rethink, to reassess my life. And to also see that I have very good people I can depend on.
Why God give me two sons
Families
to
are
turn
going to
against
call
me
me
in my
ill
time of
because
need?
there are a lot. Families, very close families and families that are not so close.
Okay. Listen if you're hearing
Friends,
call him mother name.
families
Families.
and friends who prayed for me, who checked up on me, both on the phone and both in person. So I want to just say
Listen to my son.
thanks to all my friends who did the same, who prayed for me.
I asked Kevin to do something to help
Gave
me in my
moral
situation.
support.
You hear Kevin saying anything in there to help me?
I'm happy to know that I have persons around me who care about me.
Who do I have who care around me who care about me?
When things are high.
When did Kevin think
Also
about
use
what
the
he's
time to
saying?
reflect, to realize that most of the time when you are ill, it's because of your own doings. And know that I need to change.
I asked my son to do something to help tell the story of what happened to him and what's happening to me. And this is it.
And my own behavior in terms of not getting enough sleep.
Okay.
Or not getting enough exercise. So today is day one.
In what way is this supporting me?
From the hospital, my friends joking.
I'm scared if I get up from here and don't stay where people can see me, I might, the way I'm feeling. I'm scared. If I say I'm not scared, I'm scared. So I prefer to say see where I can be seen.
The ancillary workers.
My granny died of a broken heart. My granny died of a broken heart, but I don't know if my granny has felt the pain I'm feeling.
These persons because they work hard to ensure that the patient get proper treatment and so
what have I done? What have I done? During the crisis I was getting to get a letter for take away the house I live in. That I picked up. What have I done?
Take care of myself. Yes. Take care of myself first. And with that,
take care of yourself first.
Ensuring that what I'm consuming is right for my body.
Does that say anything to help
ensure
me?
That what I am
But my son expect me to take up the
thinking,
little money I have left
ensuring
now
that my
to
thought
go to
process
send come give him to look after
is of a
himself, and
positive
nobody
mode.
care what is happening to me.
I'm just to stop thinking about the negativity of life and to focus more on what is positive. And as I said at the start of the recording, there's quite a lot of positive in my life. Families and friends, yes. So I'm grateful, and I'll take this opportunity to ensure that going forward, I become a better person both in action, in behavior, and in thoughts.
I need you to do a comprehensive recording about coming here and witnessing what is happening to me. That is crucial. You have not mentioned my name in this. I need you to focus on the fact what happened to me. Yeah? You mentioned the negativity. What happened to me? I'm sure part of the reason you are in hospital and your blood pressure go up is the fact that you're worried that your mother might be imprisoned and sent to jail. I need you to cover that, son. Separate. I came to England, blah, blah, blah. This is the state when I leave England. Police came there, come here, treat me like me and my mother like criminal. You're not getting it, Kevin. Kevin, you're not getting it. You're not getting it, son. I'm sorry. Every day my father was buried. How old were you when my father died? How old were you? And today, 45 years later, I'm in here, a prisoner in here, and people writing, Debbie Gilchrist writing witness statement, Barbara McCoy writing witness statement, the barrister and solicitor not doing anything to help me. Suppose I never have money to pay Mr. Madalu. You know how much money I have to pay Mr. Madalu to help me? And he's worth it. Else I wouldn't be here. You're not getting it, son. You're not getting it. Maybe I need to arrange, I learned the team, maybe I need to arrange a thing and we do it on there. Maybe that's where we need to do it, son. You're not getting it. You're not getting what is hanging over your mother. Have you mentioned my name? You need to do a comprehensive thingy. What happened to you? Where you at? How you end up in hospital? How me and you were on the phone, planning for whatever. And the next thing I know, you're in hospital. 2 weeks. You're not getting it, son. You're still not getting it. Have you mentioned me? Huh? Since you want me to teach you how to do these things, yeah? Since you want me to teach you how to do this thing, you're going to do a recording, a filming of that bus. Yeah? Sorry, but my life depends on it, and you're not seeing it how I can go to prison. I have nowhere to live. And you don't see what your brother and my brother is doing to my brothers are doing to me. You're going to get that. You're going to get a recording. Whoever you need to get to help you, and you're going to do a comprehensive thingy with that bus. With that bus. If you even have to go back to the man, where do you write up on the bus and tell him what me need with that bus to say it's your mother. You lost everything. When I look online and see them promoting Moreland Wilson, I know Moreland Wilson draw a gun at you and it's Moreland Wilson. Why? What caused you and your brother to separate and what happened with your wife? Don't let me have to go there, son. I'm sorry. As of now, you're going to pay for whatever work you need to do. So that I don't go to prison and I have somewhere to live until I come to Jamaica to come build tent and the land. Yes? Anything I'm sending to give you now, you're going to work for it. So in order for me to send the money to you, you're gonna get a video with the boss explaining what happened and what brought that on. Yes? That's what you're gonna do today. A picture, a video with the boss explaining how you got that bus. Yeah? Who made it happen for you? And we were on the phone together planning your next move, and you end up in the hospital. You're gonna do that, son. You're gonna I have nothing left except the little savings. And Irving is online telling me what I do. I'm looking at what is happening to my Auntie Tidlin. I'm looking at what is happening to my Auntie Tidlin. Mama used to talk, say, man, dead left money, give wife and everything done. And because man come fuck me out and take it. I scam and my family take and who take. And I need to be recovering them. I put restraining order for me. Me can't go try to get back nothing. And you don't see what is hanging over your mother, son? You don't see? People, my son has not contacted me since. See me finding grandmother and grandfather when his sister did send come give me and me sending come give his son. Yeah, see me find him and his wife, although they're not together or whatever. And them is something me used to do. Yeah, and whatever. And my son has not contacted me since. And how do you think I'm feeling? And he come here and see what is happening to me here. My heart is breaking. I prefer die than live this way. I prefer die than live this way. But I can't do nothing about it until God decide to take me. But I can't bear no more of this suffering. I can't bear no more of this suffering. I just can't bear no more. No more of the suffering I can't take, but I have to take it. How did God allow me to reach here? Why did God not rescue me? God never rescued me when my father was sick. God never rescued me when Byron died and they did what they did to me. God never rescued me from nothing. God has not rescued me. And I don't believe God is going to let me go to whatever they have planned for me. But what can I do? I wish I could end it, but I can't. So I have to stick with it. Yeah? I'm not lying. I took whatever. Yeah? See, I reach out when they do this. Yeah? Institute of Commonwealth Studies, I reach out. I don't know, my heart is aching, but I don't know how what to do. Yeah? And then I wrote, this is how I wrote this song. Everybody is proud of what they do. So I stick it up in the window. That's his problem. So that's how I wrote this song that is on app. I'm not getting any credit for it. I reached out to Mr. Seeley and I said, please, can you help me tell my story? No, Mr. Seeley, nobody. Yeah? See, I met I wish God would take me out of this. But God not going to answer my prayer. When I meet the two professors, the last day I had in something in whatever, and now the solicitor is saying, I'm not engaging. Here it is. Yeah? When I said I want to get my SEND teacher qualification so I can go down to Jamaica with what I know and do something for children with special education needs. Because me and Joan Bernard had plans. So we're going to go down there and set up a business. And my brother now saying, after he realized now what he said about his excuse now, he had something over me. I never planned to go back to Jamaica. So what would I be doing here? When my husband was planning to help me buy property, and I said to him, no, Tom, I'm going home. Eh? Chris Pascal commented on your photo. LinkedIn, everything I created is gone. It was lovely to meet you too, Marvelly, and feel your enthusiasm for your work. And it's never too late to go for the St. Teacher certificate, warmest Chris or whatever. And that was the last I had anything to do with work after these two professors. My heart is breaking. And I wish this pain would go away. And maybe I will have to do something to make it go away. I don't know. I don't know what. Yeah? Here is a letter. Yeah? We would like your assistance. So I gave them the key. I'm not lying. And all of a sudden now a letter come for position. So during that time of crisis, and all I did was call the number and the letter. And here I am, ended up here today. Yeah? See, the other day I just done the survey, condensation, damp and mold. And I wrote on this back, I said I was targeted after a survey when I raised concerns. So they done survey, and I was honest enough and said things going down because the place start, the window sill and the whatever. Here is their letter. And they asked me, they said, do you want to talk to housing about it? I said yes. And as a result, I got targeted. That's why I got targeted. On top of her breaking the glass, now they're saying everything, whatever. Yeah? These are things. So when I take their pill now, this is what they want to make me. This is what they want to make me. A zombie. I've seen Miss Presley. I said I was going to go and see her to hear how her course went. But I've seen Miss Presley. Miss Presley is younger than my two sons. And Miss Presley is a zombie, and her child is not thriving. Yeah? So this is what this is the thingy. I went and I done it on the 15th of April. And it didn't suit whatever. They let him write over the report. And then they started saying whatever. So he didn't say I was mad and whatever they want to say to get whatever. So this is where that I done. Yeah? So this is it. Radar CNS. I do 2 years of mental health research. And I started to do one, and I realized, no, it was affecting me. So I stopped. The lady used to say to me, Katie used to say to me, I think her name Katie White, Marvelly, you can do a podcast about mental health. And here I am, how many years later? You're using my mental health against me? Huh? You're using my mental health against me? And now I don't have a GP? Because I refuse to take, because I manage, I'm on the thing using the gadget. And now I am the one. Yeah? So when I went, I done there because I have nothing else to do. So I have to keep going because if I leave here, I don't know what I'll do. I don't give up. I never give up. Even when I know I will not be able to manage to do certain things, I make sure I have the training so at least it's in my head if I can't do it physically. I never stop. I always studying. But sit here. Sit here promoting positive behavior. So how is it now? My behavior is in question. That was my job, to help children manage their behavior. I know if I look on people, it's my behavior. I went into the bank yesterday because from when, so I thought I didn't see it come, so I said, oh, maybe they're not gonna send me a new card, they're just sending me the number. The next thing I hear, a black man is going to tell me to stop shouting, and I know I wasn't shouting, but because I put my recording on. How much more of this can I take? Yeah, how much more of this? Yeah, how much? How long can I live like this? Yeah, yeah. See, I applied for University of East London. I went through all the stages and then somebody kicked me out. Yeah? Call my phone and kick me out. And when I realized whatever, kick me out. And now you're going to send me to prison using my mental health and my family. Yeah? Yeah? This is the form. Yeah? Anxiety and depression. She didn't fill it correctly. And then after that, they removed me. And it's solely removing, but when I must do whatever. And nobody can help me. Yeah? Yeah? See, when I make handwritten notes, and now I am the one. The way I'm feeling, I just feel like if I'm on my own, I might do something. So I can't afford. When I said I'm on my own, but at least I'm being seen because that will take me away. And you leave me, my family, leave me, my two sons. Yeah? I go back and I look on this theories of development to help to keep me whatever. I have so much plans. I want to do books. I want to do this to help others. And 10 years, coming up 11 years, I wrote to Dillis Ipton. I'm depressed. I'm slowly being tortured to death. My sons and brothers are making sure that they are sticking the knife in. Yeah? So I'll sit and I read because what else do I have to do? I'm calling whatever I am not hearing. So I sit and I read. Eh? Because I didn't know there was gonna be a God. Because I can't blame nobody else. The same way I am when my father and I son. I can't blame nobody else. The same way there's a God. Yeah? Jimmy Cliff visiting St. Lucia and I'm here a prisoner. Yeah? All I'm getting people like in my reel, but I'm not having anybody saying. I'm not having anybody saying whatever. Yeah? When I see a total stranger coming, the supreme gigolo or whatever, and said, follow me. So at least, yeah? So how long must I live like this? I don't know. My life didn't start when Narine Masira of Devonshire Solicitor sent me possession letter. All I did was call a number on a letter and ask what's happening. I was taking my husband to do the power of attorney. Mimi Owusu, and after that, Mimi Owusu write 12-page witness statement outlining what she's done. When the judge, I can't remember her name, put in that it has to be a comprehensive report, and still I go to court representing myself, and they said I made up disabilities. Yeah? Yeah? So now, all of a sudden now, I went back and I had a little thing with my husband. After you take my 18 pages, whatever, and I have a little thing now, you want me to come now, so you're sending the thing, so I come there so you can make money off me. Nobody is answering phone. Nobody is whatever. So I registered with this practice 2009. Yeah, so I used to still be going back down to the one in Lambeth, but then didn't give me a medical report because of the NHS and whatever. So the NHS can get it. Hello, cuz. Yeah, me there. Me, I wonder when you can help me out.
Okay. What you want to do?
Do one live proper. You don't know. You did get
tomorrow what? Wednesday?
Yeah, tomorrow Wednesday.
Yeah, by Thursday everything's supposed to come back to normal.
Okay.
So between tomorrow and Thursday morning, we can do it.
Okay.
By then everything should be alright.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, I mean, not good enough, but yeah, what we do? Me is alive. That's a major thing.
Okay. Man. I don't know. In your farm?
No, so me in my house, see me can keep me head up and me, do a live and try put down things because the solicitor come off of the case. So once again, the solicitor left me high and dry.
Yeah.
Because me refuse to take medication. Me refuse to take medication. Somebody have control over me.
Well, you can't take medication which you don't need. What's wrong with these people? They are so determined. Oh boy. So what do you say if you do?
Where was if you do now? You know, he send me sitting. For him send me sitting. Say him send sitting to the court for ask them to take him out. So the mama got court tomorrow now for remove himself and me not engaging. But I know me not engage. I them not engage. I know me. You pick up Cynthia and go court. Tell me say me no have to come a court, and then you go say me have a psychosis. And you need whatever and whatever. So when did you know all these things? And now I say I'm not engaged. Eh? Because you agree with them if say me mad or whatever and what, and if you go take me, so somebody control me. So when I look after me and do them things before my husband dead, who was doing that? Eh? So how since in dead now me need medication for go, and then somebody for direct me when me fi go for social engagement and whatever. How you work that out? Me no know.
Yeah, that is confusing. That's confusing. That's when they're trying to control you. That can't work. You can't give them enough power over you. You can't give enough power over you.
But if me not get help, them I go win. If me not get help from me, nobody fit talk to me. See, solicitor come off a case. Them a go a court with come off a case. And I say, me not engage.
Meaning them are saying I cooperate.
Mm-hmm.
So when you have got to get somebody else?
When me I go get somebody else, like me case are the 7th and 10th. And 2 cases me have. The 7th and 10th of March. When me I get somebody else, me I go talk for myself. Me represent myself at 2 employment tribunal. And them tell me say no judge now go allow me to talk. When me insist say no, me have me right, and me then convince Kevin and Val. And now they no do not know them a come off of the case. Let me go talk. They have to make me talk.
Yeah, you have to exercise your right.
And the pain when me I feel is like say, me eat this morning and me must go to toilet about 6 times. From when I plan say me when I go up and Miss Presley go find out how our case go. But me can't left the house. So I saw them want it.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. But that's the way you have to do it, because just represent yourself. Because these people, that didn't know how to stop. That didn't know how to stop.
But with what I have evidence to say no. Even if me become whatever them say, and them push me. I mean, no say I never was that.
Yeah.
So they have to give me time to talk. So
Yeah, no. Them can't force you against your own will. That right? But not supposed to do that to nobody. Force against your own will.
but where were they these 10 years me I look after my husband? Where were they? If you go look back on my husband's birthday, yeah? Even auntie birthday. Eh? Even auntie birthday. You tell me so they not see them there something there? And my husband funeral. So how as soon as my husband bury now, me deteriorate so till me need all this? Eh?
Those represent yourself, because speak the truth and just do it up alone. For the system, and set the system to put on people. Alright, so between tomorrow and Thursday, we show the master, we can take care of company.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, man.
The Grange Road practice, York Andrews Grace, Mrs. Letter sent to patient, influenza vaccination invite. Maybe we should have read that one here first. Yeah? Diabetic veterinary screening assessment, follow up. Yeah? So this are the Jeep. Then just get one little page, then say they want fund when to win. And still me go a court, then say me make up disability. Yeah? So see it there. Yeah? So these are 3 pages from the GP. Yeah? I just feel if I don't stay within sight, I just gonna give it up. So I'll sit here. Yeah? Some of these in my book. Some of these are in my book. Yeah? And nobody see them. Yeah? Talking therapies at the Maudsley. South London and Maudsley. The South London and Maudsley know we want. I send Phil Gregory come here and send Dr. Peter Akanzi come here. Yeah? Yeah? None of them here. See it here? So see this are this. None of this in my book too, probably. So me just need now. Me have to go, me can read them up, me have to go put them up, find ways to put them up, but me don't know how. They teach me to do the whatever, but me don't know how to whatever no. Me don't know. Yeah? Yeah? Me no everything they refer me to, I went. Me just have a feeling if I left and go away and not keep focus on this, I just gonna give up. So I don't know. You know when you say God, there is a God. Me no know when me. I don't know when me sitting there me how much 100 cinti. When me how much 100 cinti when me put in all too much toes whatever. Where then they me something there. Where then they. Yeah. So me no know where then they. For me, I just have to keep going. Me can't give up. If me give up, I did. Me did. So I don't know what is going on. I don't honestly don't know. You know, say I saw me I go live. You know, say I saw me I go live. But what we do? Just have to keep pay the pain and go on. Let me see what they are. All me heap of video, me sure they. All me heap of video them and Cinti. Where are they? I don't know. Thank God. We can't see them. 28K. Where then they? Me no know. And me can't live in a place where man, this a feel whatever. And all of a sudden, now me is this wicked person where I do whatever. Never know say I so God I got treat make me suffer. Me see so much suffering in my life. And me decide say you know what me not have no more children. My children are in plan. Then just come along and me accept them. And no, and so me I live. When me look at upon them flowers here when me nurture them green and now them dead and me see them. So them dead before time and so it look like me I go dead after. Without dignity. Without dignity. Let me see why me are so. Without dignity. And nobody fit talk up for me. Me pitney they left me abandoned. See this in there with Danny or whatever. Me pitney they left me abandoned. Yeah? This woman can do anything. I don't care how me take it. And me a fault. It's alright. And me at fault. If you talk up for me right. See I did that for a little there, whatever. Everything as soon as one leaf grow up. As soon as one leaf grow up, she cut it down. She come in, she kick me door. Then this, then that. Coming like the when they put the bird in a the in the Cynthia and knock you and throw water. When he figure say in say whole night breeze when I blow and whatever. But then say nobody now kick me do and nobody now. And make me and make you up. I mean when some come here come ask me say if him not sure if anybody a kick me do one. So me have them here upon here. So then the upon here. Oh me should have went go back go look for the one where the boy whatever me will go back go look for it. Yeah? And nobody now see them here. And Rasapa sell me out. Hmm? We no matter. For me they sell me out to Rasapa sell me out to pedophile. Sell me out to pedophile. See this is where I me also take this. I me also write too much paid sitting for witness for housing witness statement for housing for women. I mean whatever. Hmm? See them here. And Rasapa sell me out to pedophile. Up a moonshot. Sell me out to pedophile. I'm in a fit talk. Yeah? See me go out and see people at them book. Me not fit talk. Let me see when me can go in here. So, my stomach, let me tell you, say right under here. So, no human being not supposed to live the way me I live. They may have pain when me I feel. Yeah. So, let me see. And me not see none of the sitting them in hospital or whatever. Me sure they say them. Me not see none of them. A man can live in here. Yeah? See this miss where me sure Damilola Taylor and his mother where they bury. Hmm? Nobody care nothing about me. There is a God. There is a God. There is a God. My son, 6 months ago, my son can say he were in a hospital and the impact when he come here come see them I do for me. My son can call me name. He have good people and whatever, and families and whatever. And my son can call me name. Yeah? If me now stay strong, me start believing in my own self and begin to believe I am who they say I am. And I know I am not that. So if I'm not careful, I ended up start believing and accepting that I am who they say I am. Because so much people when it happened at Kings, when they started saying all these things, I might say, but wait, am I really me no know? I question myself. And then how my brother had show acid on people, and I'm saying, God, I wonder what's happening to me. So me start think now something wrong with me. Me self-refer. That's what I did. I self-referred. I did self-refer. Yeah? And to know say. For me doubt myself. For me I say, somebody has said me I do this and I am not where I'm doing it. So let me go and find out if I'm really doing it. My mouth bitter. Much time I got toilet. Hmm? Me had 2 sons. And me give the 2 sons everything me can afford. Me now scream when it come to my sons. Me never scrimp. Every time me go out and try figure whatever, me end up in a problem. Eh? Where are my videos with the hospital? Me was wondering that. Where are they? I can't see them. 8 months. I don't know. 2.6. When me video with the 28K, where are they? They gone. When me spend my money, they gone. And me put me things on there, everybody take it. All of my things them with big number. One how much it care? 28K. This a care. Me no see them. They gone. Me no have nobody for talk to. Me no have nowhere to go. When say me I go whatever, but me no feel whatever. All of my video them with big where they in there. Eh? 28K, 13K. This a K. Me just sit down and make them up. YouTube take them. Eh? Where YouTube put them? Me never know say me would have live. I wish God take me. Me never know say me live and I wish me always think say me not go live to 60 and healthy or even live to 60 because my father. See Amli, him disabled. And me and him used to have worry. But he's still going on. He will from blood vessel burst in her head and it start all over. Hmm? Where are my videos? Me sit down and create them on YouTube and make money. Where YouTube chip them and gone with them. Yeah? 1 year ago. So where they in there? Me no see none of them with big number. None of them, me no see them yet. 1 year ago. So where are they? YouTube have them put them where. Me no see them fire. 700K. Me can't see them. See them here? All me see are one little number. Where they in there? See there? So where has YouTube harvested and put them? Where YouTube put them? I feel me them and me make them. Same like how them a block me out and whatever. Same like how Facebook tell me thing. If me go from here, might as well me never. Who could have went tell me say me I wish God would take me if he get this pain out of me. Nobody could have went tell me say this is what me coming to. Nobody could have went tell me. Say me live. So when me face swell up there, much different time. Say me live because I beg God fi take me fi ease me out of pain. That's how me feel live. 700K. How much 100K? This 128K, whatever. Where they in there? Where are they? My grandson. 500K. Where are they? Me no see none of them. If you accept say me is this when me is not this. Huh? That's why the bar me must accept even when me present the evidence. I presented to the evidence to say this is whatever, no it whatever. So now you're coming off the case. Nobody see me crying. Nobody see me or hear me when I'm reaching out. When I defend myself now, I'm bad person. Where are all those videos where I have with or whatever? Yeah? Where are they? Never know say this may I come to. I live and I ask God, please release me from the pain, God. I never know. Where are all my videos with big numbers? YouTube take what they want take and I make money for them and hide what they want hide and remove what they want remove. And when pedophile come attack me get the blame. Who could have believed say Ras Happer? Ras Happer would have sell me out to pedophile. The £5 a head. And me picnic them. Me son then can say what me do for them as a mother. Who I am, I am as a mother. My son then can't do it. Because they sign pact with the devil. He send their mother go to prison and know where to live. Eh? Now me brother I go tell me say me never plan to come home. Never plan to go to Jamaica. Me did plan to stay. Me just put one little video out there, me there London Bridge, and me there Tower Bridge. He get how much it out, much it thousand. Where they in them? Me not see them. They hide. My brother. My brother Irving. My brother Irving. When he tell me in a 2009, me there at Jamaica in a vexation. All me when I do a split the difference between me two little brother. And my brother say, me have 1.5 me. You have 1.5 son. You want to know how you have 1.5 son? Me say, go on now. Me hate me son. For him father not married to me. Me never will know say at this me I go come home and this I go reach me. Me never will know say at this I go reach me. When me video them they with all these numbers where then they? What YouTube has done with them? Somebody not answer me. He get 55K video views pan one little song missing pan. As soon as me I go viral, they suspend me account. Everything me create, so they suspend me, then take it. And the people then sit down and left me for feel that pain that when me I feel. Who do you call? You better me dead. You better me dead. Where me videos them? 28K, 13K, this 700K. Where are they? Hmm? YouTube take what they want and left where they whatever. We don't have no use for me. Eh? Where then they? Where are they? My granny never take her life. She sit down and wait till God take her. But maybe this is what my granny felt. I don't know. I didn't understand at the time. I don't know. I don't understand at the time. But no human being is supposed to be penalized for something that I never done. I haven't done anything except talk for my rights. I take my husband money and I send it to Jamaica and I send it to whoever and I send it to whoever. I take my divorce money and I send it to my I buy car out of it, give Byron. I I divorce money now. And I divorce. Who is it for? Who is it for? Yeah. You see what I'm saying? They have their bell. You see what I'm saying? They have their bell. They have their camera out there. See what I'm saying? It's live. They have their bell. And they don't direct people to come for their bell. They come and they ring mine. They come and they ring mine. And if I say anything, it's problem. So they, as I said, it's only there to surveillance me for to make my life hell. It's my bell that is still ringing. Yeah? It's my bell that is still ringing. My bell. It's my bell that is still ringing. My bell. How many years later, it's my bell that is still ringing. I'm feeling a pain going down in my arm. My bell. The last one of the time I took up the thing that time I we were still whatever, and I take the parcel and I put it on the step, and she came down, and all she was, it's just a delivery. I think that's afterward now I decided, you know what, ain't taking nothing. So she has rights. I take the parcel and put on the stair. That's when I realized how sucked out. She's so skin and bone. And now she put in that me cause her to have to get strokes. And if I say anything now, yeah, they set the camera in my face. Yeah? And if everybody know I must succumb. I'm not saying anything, it's captured on here. Like everything else. Yeah? When the police come out, they push me out of the way, it's not marked. But she call you. Why she didn't tell you which one to ring? It's two bell. Mine is white. She has camera something. Yeah? And when I talk about from I come here. Yeah? And I don't know how long I can take this. I just have to go on until God decide that enough is enough. But no human being supposed to be living like I am living. No human being. There's a pain going all the way down my hand. So I don't know what's happening. Yeah? All my videos with how many thousand I don't see, and I don't get email of all I get whatever. Anyway, I guess just have to take it and suffer it is. Maybe I'm cursed. How do I get up is the same thing. But I don't have what if, when I don't have the strength. I don't have the incentive to do nothing. I only get out of bed because I know if I stay in bed, it's gonna make situation worse. So I come and try and I put back the books and but the place is a mess. But there's not much I can do about it. Who used to be running funeral, running this, running that. So now why? Eh? Even my husband family didn't come out to the funeral. My son is gonna talk about whatever. You know what we look for now. No, Jesus. No, no, I don't know. It's pain in my this pain in my stomach is not normal. Make no sense me call because call and talk no sense. God will only if God will only hurry up and let me die because I don't know what else. See, I bring this to them. I said, listen, I was offered job for whatever. No, this don't come. I said I was offered that job. See, 3rd of March 2021. I was offered that job for 46 to 55,000. I hear my son come here and come said, from me left. Me not try to get work. Sit here. Me not try, and you left me in this situation where my mind, and my mind is still not gone, it's still active, but see, 26th of January 2016, it's not I didn't try, but they blocked me out. I went and I did the interview. The head teacher, care of primary school, 24th January 2016. Dear Sir, Madam, I am enrolled on a course with Islington College. Not even the volunteering I couldn't get. An ACT supporting teaching and learning in school for the next 14 weeks. In order for me to complete and pass the course, I will have to complete at least 30 hours of on the job work experience in a school placement. I've been researching schools in the local communities and I'm aware that your school has excellent reputation with local parents for supporting children's overall development and learning. Because I have to complete a number of modules and I've discovered from your recent Ofsted report about the school's reputation in promoting inclusion. I'd be grateful if you would consider offering me a place at your school to do my placement. I know I'll be able to gain theoretical knowledge and practical experiences from your staff team to help me with my studies. I have a wealth of knowledge and experiences from working as a basic school teacher in the West Indies. I studied in the UK and has gained various qualifications and holds a foundation degree in early years. I've worked in the early years sector and needs to gain experiences working with school age children. I can provide qualification records if needed. I have current DBS that is registered online. I hope you will consider me doing my placement at your school as I have much to offer whilst I'm developing my continuing personal professional development plan to get back into work. Yours sincerely. That time, BT Internet. 2016, and where am I? Where am I then later? Asking God to take me away from the suffering. I keep everything. I keep record. This is when it says March 15, 20, March 15, 2013. That's my brother's birthday. Incident, safeguarding, and behavior. And now, my behavior. No, it's my behavior that is being questioned. Because I don't decide to let people take advantage of me. After you stitch me up, so you're gonna let me now. I'll go and I speak my truth. I'll go and I'll speak my truth because there's nothing else. See, they had this in the bundle, don't know the significance. When I do the research, the first research, employment research. Yeah? Maria Hudson. Tried to respond by email, but my correspondence returned and they don't know what it is about. And now it is my behavior and it's whatever I done that I shouldn't defend myself, and that's why my family has abandoned me. To be living like this, to be having this pain, to be scared of moving away from this computer in case I do the unthinkable. Statement of fitness to work. So whenever I am here and I'm not up to work, I go in and I talk to them so they can sign me off until I move further. And now instead, it's been used against me. Yeah? So they put me on benefits with all I have. And then I'm to go do capability for work assessment. I can't read this as I would, but it's the thing. So all I can do is sit down with this pain in my stomach. Yeah? I complied with everything. I complied with everything I was asked to do. And no, not even somebody to talk to. Yeah? This is when she didn't fill the form proper correctly. University of East London. This my brother said go to university. Didn't know that I was gonna go to university and bump into a pedophile. So now I'm a prisoner here, in here. If I leave here, I don't know what will happen. So I sit here. Yeah? Condensation and damp. So when I have now to do I done the research, but I'm not in a whatever. I'm not in a frame of mind to do anything. I have ideas, but I can't implement them. Yeah, I tried. Cardboard citizen. No, they don't want me. They just want me to be there for use. The amount of things I tried. And my door, the bell is still being wrong. Yeah? 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 I wrote about Danny. Yeah? That's 2020. And I have them there. And I can't do nothing with them because I'm so stressed out. Yeah? My tribute to Danny, maybe that will be of some help to see where me and Debbie was. Mervyn Lee Myers. For anyone to understand my tribute to Danny, let me introduce myself without taking anything away from why we are celebrating the life of an exceptional person who I was privileged to know as a neighbor and friend in the past 6 years by circumstances that just happened. Danny became someone I could talk to about anything and not feeling judged because he was just that kind of character who is was friendly and had a witty sense of humor. And positive Danny could have done just a good job as a stand-up comedian as his antiques business. Being the person who I am always chatting with people. See how what I'm saying? Nobody to talk. Therefore, for want of something to do, that is how Danny and I became pals. I remember chatting to him and he's offering me a cigarette and me explaining I did not smoke nor drink. I will leave you to apply your creative minds deciding how some of the conversations ended. After saying to me, you must have a vice then. The last time I spoken to Danny was after he was concerned seeing the ambulance in Almagrove. I had come out to get the newspaper for my husband and he called me over to chat. He said he asked the bloke if the ambulance came for the black lady. I remember him saying he checks on Rita when I said I have not seen her for a while. I told him I was going back to court and he invited me to have a chat with his partner, who is a solicitor. He explained her area of law is property, but she could most likely give me tips. Update. I have been to court and had to call the ambulance out because I was not coping. That is why I will have to touch on the impact of discrimination on any grounds. When I came to the UK in 1992, the thing that sticks in my mind is here in that Bermondsey is a racist area. I moved here in December 2000 because of homelessness. And I can say my experiences are so much different from the negativity. I was welcomed with open arms, especially by Tess, who took me under her wings and treated me like the big sister I never had. That is why her death had such a devastating impact on me to this day, with regards to what I'm going through the past 6 years. How the news of Danny's death unfolded. Before I go, I want this honor for a friend who I considered to be another of my brothers that I accumulate along life's journey. I am not surprised about that because we all have to die one day. And I have lost loved ones along the way, making me aware of my own mortality. But hearing about Danny's death make my neighbor at 17 Almago have me in shock. With my upbringing, I cannot help wondering if the bad feelings I was having last night, time he died, whilst at his death was when, whilst at this death was when Danny was journeying home. Debbie said she thought of knocking my door. The relationship I had with Debbie. 2020. Debbie said she thought of knocking depression. That can come out of the blue. After I locked down, read my email and Google my business had done it again. Remove my posts that are Facebook memories. So I responded with some color emails of the Jamaican mother tongue. As I said to Debbie sometimes, I do not hear my phone ring when I'm engrossed in what I'm doing. I'm back at Central London, County Court, 2nd September 2020. And during our last conversation, when Danny was having a chat with me because he was concerned the ambulance came to my house, he told me his partner is a lawyer, conveyance possibly. He was encouraging me to have a chat with her. I glimpsed his son and now I spoken to his niece. I do not even know his surname since given the information night by Rita, who is doing the collection in Alma Grove. I have photos of him and his dog and a sculptor. This is why I'm so upset about the cyberbullying on social media. Because I started writing tributes and debating about issues. Facebook, January 8, 2018 at 7:30 p.m. London. Remembering those who are no longer with us. In memory of those whose lives were cut short. Last I'd seen 3,700 views. That was about Charmaine. By May, so there's a YouTube Earl here. By May, I used to know these in my head. I no longer remember them. These things used to be just in my head, and I could. They're going. I'm getting slowly. I'm getting everything is. I'm losing everything. So I'm gonna put this in here, and that's Charmaine. I put Charmaine Marbier. Yeah. When I see Prime Minister and Moreland Wilson down there, and I know Moreland Wilson draw a gun at my son, and my son cannot write something to say what his mother has done for him. I know. What chance do I have? HTTPS slash YOUTU.BE KJ. These things used to be just in my head, COME, where I could just write it now. I no longer. Everything is just leaving me. REU2Q for more. Yeah, this thing would just be in my head, but now they're no longer. Everything is leaving me. Sometimes I even forget my past for things. Now I have to be writing down. Was in Westmoreland addressing matters. So who should be charged for perverting the course of justice? As a writer blogger who invested in my own website, and when I'm saying I am part of the injunction, is I'm to remove things that I paid for. How fair is that? Invested in my own website to share stories of the discrimination I experience after bereavements and losses. The following is an example of what I post. My lasting legacy for Danny. Night. My mouth is bitter. Because of my personal experiences of facing discrimination that impacted on my life, to the extent that I have lost my job the second time from the law, meaning I do not have a voice. I want to use Danny's sudden death to emphasize why I share my stories, to support others who might be going through similar experiences like mine. These stories are on my website and social media. The following is one of my publications, yeah? And that is Facebook. And now I no longer have Facebook. Isn't that sad? 18 pages gone. And now I have to, because I had Tom a little thing there when they took it away so I could get back in. And now Facebook is sending email for me to come so they can make money out of me. Isn't that sad? And the other day I put something there and they removed it. Now Instagram, I can't even comment on my own post. My own thing that's going whatever 5,000K, and I'm not allowed to comment on it. So I'm gonna put this here. I don't know if it will hold. You know what? I have them. I have this document somewhere. I'm gonna search for them and post them. I'm not scared of cyber criminals. Until we stop Facebook, Google, LinkedIn from cyberbullying us on behalf of terrorism, we are doomed. Mervily advocacy. My main reason for taking advocacy and using my tribute to Danny for breaking down the barriers that are leaving the myths that discrimination do not affect everyone, regardless of color, class, race, or status, is a fact of how the laws are structured, protecting those with friends in high places and have money to pay to cover up their terrorism and making children, young people, and vulnerable people the victims of institutional discrimination. Want to know more? See reviews at www.leaf. Yeah, they are hidden. Same like how YouTubers even. So yeah, reviews. Winsome Duncan send them for me. The Winsome Duncan who stole my thing, where the district judge Stellini was involved. Yeah, those are hidden. Yeah, so I'm going to court to talk my story, for I have to have a voice. So let's Barrister Grell, Miranda Grell, and the solicitor come off, and they're going to court to come off because the law has to look into why they are leaving. Miss Randall. More recently, see Sodok, whatever, that is when Sodok News publish about bird in the bush. So you see I have them? Coronavirus over claims of appalling worker mistreatment at organization running Sodok nurseries. I contacted Sodok News and commented, but to date have no response. Participant in research, the experience of discrimination on multiple grounds. It should be multiple discrimination. Dr. Maria Hudson, www.acas. Oh, shit, come on. Yeah? First time I used to have these things in my head. They're just running off the top of my head. No longer. www. I spend all this time writing all these things. I shouldn't have to be going over them. They should be there, whatever, but what can I do? They hide what they want to hide. .org, research papers, RESERCH. And I must live in here like what? Yeah? I must live in here like what? Yeah? I was interviewed at my home whilst working at Leaf. After the sudden death of my brother with colon cancer, I had the first nervous breakdown in a toxic work environment when allegations were used to trigger my traumas. My brother said my book is a disgrace. It's a scandal. During the space of 3 months, I got to know my brother, who died 2 months after his 56th birthday. When I got them to take mom to visit, she told me how much he was suffering. That is every time I that is why every time I go out, I go to Danny's gate. He did not say goodbye, but I hope he did not suffer too much and to know what suffering I'm going through. I was in Jamaica for my son's wedding in 2014 when I learned my mom's story. But by this time, mom's dementia means she did not recognize her only daughter. But the day I was leaving to come back to the UK, she told my son she did not come to say goodbye. If you want to know more, see my blogs. And I'm being told now I'm to remove things, part of the injunction. Can anybody understand? And to know that my sons have is part to abandoning me to my fate for speaking my truth. And they come here and see what is happening to me here. Val was on the phone the other day when she came in and telling me to open the door so she can murder me, so they can say I commit suicide. And my son said I was responding to her or whatever. Do they know what those things are doing to me? And when they kick the door to run up my blood pressure and all that's happening, and then they said nobody kicks my door. Do they know what these things are doing to me? Huh? Do they know what this is doing to me? I don't think they know. Don't think they know. Because they're just as evil and cruel in what they're saying to me and doing to me. In wrapping up, I want to say how much Danny has done for me during the past 6 years. He was never too busy to have a chat with me when I needed someone to spare me a few minutes of their time. I lost two of my seven brothers and did not attend their funerals. I've since lost another and nearly lost another during the time when they sent me possession letter. And that's the first time I had the first high blood pressure. For reasons I could not change. But I had spoken to them and they understand why I could not make it home. And now if I'm not careful, I die without dignity. Nobody cares about me. After I had these things written down, and my brother said my book is a scandal. Dedicating my fight for justice campaign to Danny Knight. Because of the myths about discrimination and racism in Bermondsey, I was I wish this to be a legacy to Danny's memory that society must be aware of the impact of discrimination on the lives of families and vulnerable women. The discrimination I experienced in Bermondsey happened at BIB Leaf Nursery after returning from burying my mother and transferring here to work. Therefore, I'm using Danny's death without saying goodbye and leaving me without the friend I can talk to about my difficulties coping with mental health issues to highlight the fact that the laws need reviewing. Because the employment tribunal judge can have my medical reports, and the employment appeal tribunal can say I make up disabilities. In trying to address the perversion and second miscarriages during it should be the draft justice. I was ordered to pay 17,000 to the barrister who acted unprofessionally. That is why I had to call out the ambulance this morning. Rest in peace, Danny Knight. I know you are somewhere relaxing from your hard work and having a laugh. You might even be engaging in your favorite pastime and saying, did that black lady at 60 not have any vices? We we at Atmagrove unite in saying how much we are missing you and your wicked sense of humor. Humor, Father alone knows about it. They'd have a time to steal us away to know now I am this person in Alma Grove. Only person who engaged with me is Rita. Even Debbie Thomas, who went to court with me, and Judge Pegram was going to remove her from the court, has joined them. What more can I say? I'm better off dead than living like this. It's many like this. I've spent the last 10, 11 years writing, just writing. And now I'm to remove what I have to tell my story. And I'm to accept, I'm to take medication now for somebody to come and take over control and tell me when I'm to take pill and when I'm to do this and when I'm to do that. And nobody was doing it before. Yeah? These are the things I write. I feel my arm and my leg. Yeah? Yeah? Patricia Sessions wrote this. Who changed me from this person? Who changed me from this person? I don't know. Who changed me? You gave me a long service award. That's the woman. That's the pedophile June O'Sullivan. That's her. That's a pedophile mastermind. All these books here are mine. And now my family said I must accept who they say I am. So when was I doing all those things? Why was I not whatever? Hmm? Why? Why have they left me to be in this situation? Is it fear? I don't know. I can't find none of my videos. So I guess I'll look through my thingy. My rib cage or going around my rib cage is hurting me. I remember when my son sent me this picture, I was here depressed and everything. Yeah? I know I suffer with depression and all that. And it's no secret, my depression. And to know that my family can let me abandon. Yeah? My books. Yeah? I take these pictures when Sky News came. And now I am this evil person who you want to give me risperidone to keep me down. Yeah? So I have these written up somewhere. Sky News came because I never put the children, whatever I'm using for work, with the children and certain things in my personal thing. I never mix them. It was my camera, my everything, but I separated. Yeah? I paid 2,000 and pounds to do a video. Here it is. And now I must remove. I don't know where YouTube put my stuff. And when I'm trying, one time for more than a week, I couldn't do live. Now they try block me out today. Yeah. Growing pains. Yeah. Growing pains. Can you see me? I went to Bird in the Bush and restructure everything for Ofsted. And now I am this person. And nobody's realizing that it didn't just start. Everybody's right. It's coming down from there to whatever. So I don't know. Maybe I go back in the background and yeah. See everything here? So I guess I will just I'll just have to, I don't know, go on. I have so many plans to whatever, but this come yeah. Appointed to act. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this. It's just getting the strength. I've been invited to yeah. Mimi Owusu 12-page witness statement labeling me. I am none of these. Yeah? I do writing. And you're going to go into my thing that I posted on WordPress. Yeah? The defendant named and the firm. So I didn't know it was private. You send your letter, come. And your firm is or whatever. Yeah? So I must when I said to whatever, I said I have my proof. They said no judge will allow me to talk. So I'm expecting them now to get information and be my voice. Yeah? All right. Summary of the facts alleged to constitute the contempt. Yeah? 3rd of the 8th, 2023. Yeah? That was 2 days after I was labeled a violent nuisance. The defendant posted a video on YouTube whereby the defendant named both the claimant and the firm. No, all right. You take me to court. Behind my back, I didn't know about it. And the 3rd, after I was labeled a violent nuisance, and I'm not a violent nuisance. Yeah? So that would be days after I had the high blood pressure. My brother died. One was in hospital. You're going to say my video, which is a fact, and I must accept. So we're going to see. Yeah? The defendant referred to both as criminals because they are criminals. It has been proven that they are criminals. And as a result of the documentary, now they will be criminals too. They will be criminals because I did an interview with Al Jazeera for the crowning of the Queen. They will be criminals who murdered Diana. They are criminals. How many people have died? What happened to Miss Presley? So they are criminals. The defendant posted on WordPress whereby the defendant said that trolls, scammers target Mervyn Myers. Yes, I've been scammed by Mimi Owusu that wrote a 12-page witness statement for Housing for Women. Every day I get phone call on my mobile, every day throughout the day and night, on my mobile, on my house phone. And sometimes the house phone is showing my number ringing my house phone. So it's a fact. And now all the banks have turned around. So I'm in problems. That's why I don't have my NatWest card from when it compromised right here. And I went to the bank yesterday because I thought maybe they whatever. And you said it's a fact. And there are more other things there to prove it's a fact. The defendant posted on WordPress whereby the defendant stated Charles scammers target Mervyn Myers. TikTok joined list of systemic discrimination because my account was suspended as soon as I'm going viral. Conju mash up Jamaica. And then I was talking about my laptop and people were joining in. And they suspended it. Yeah? District Judge Salini is presided out of a housing of whatever. Because this is Judge Salini. Yeah? Strike out my claim. We win some Duncan. That's how I know his name. I've never been to court before this housing government thing. District Judge Salini strike out my claim with District Judge Zimmel and District Judge Rand after it reached telephone mediation. So you don't know. That's why that crab louse HHJ Richard Roberts who is gonna come send civil restraint order. Because I am trying to reclaim what is mine. Yes? So let us go and deal and I tell them where to go and look back. How it came about. The defendant posted on WordPress whereby the defendant said that District Judge Salini to be party to systemic discrimination at Clerkenwell Shoreditch involving CCMCC Winsome Duncan scam. Fact. Housing for Women, Devonshire LLP, terrorism, Deborah Agnes Gilchrist, and alcoholic turned drug abuser. Yes. Debbie tell me they have a drugs den up there. They're selling drugs. And maybe the drugs is coming from Barbara, who works with the NHS, London Ambulance Service. For whom beg the police to get help for each time she makes malicious. Of course. That's how I ended up at Croydon Magistrates Court. Fact. The world must know UK's racist society target BAME people, label us violent criminals, need ERT, whilst husband and I traumatized by a hate crime, 7th of the 8th, 2023. Fact. The defendant has failed to remove the video on TikTok, whereby the defendant named Michael Lewis, Mr. Lewis, whatever it is, because all I did was send whatever, posted whatever, and he contacted me to say about what you call it, C's and C's, whatever. So they can attack you, but you can retaliate. The defendant has failed to remove the video on YouTube or TikTok, whereby the defendant posts the contact details of Narine Masira. How did I get Narine Masira's detail? Unless it was a public thing, a letter that came to me, dated the 13th of July. How did I get it? Did I break into her house and take out? Did I thief her phone and take anything? No, it came in a letter, which include Miss Masira's name, direct dial, and email address. How did I get that? Yeah? So that's why they whatever. Because me an idiot. Furthermore, the defendant is given notice that she has the right to be legally represented. So every time you make sure I'm not legally represented. Well, now I am going to talk for myself, because District Judge Beecham has to give me the time to talk for myself, because District Judge Beecham was involved on the 9th of December 2024 behind my back in tying me to Phil Gregory's psychosis and getting equality assessor. I have no problem with her equality assessor. But who is Emwa Ali? Probably age same way, like whatever. And they go to where? Victory House, where I used to do cleaning. So you take me for idiot. Yeah? Look out to what I have done and where my name is. Look at those things. Look at that. Yeah? Interview Al Jazeera. So yes, then if nothing changed, I will have to say Queen Camilla is a criminal involved in domestic abuse and all that, because a man kicking my door in here. Yeah? How did I get this? Who was looking after my husband? Yeah? So I put you on record. And Duchess Kate, who went to whatever, Stockwell nurse to go launch her mental health, whatever. She recovered from cancer. So yes, they're part of the pedophile rings. Yeah? And she's part of the whatever. So I'll spend whatever. We're going to court. 7th, I'm going to court for District Judge Beecham have to go hear my story and say, why did you say District Judge Stellini, whatever? And you put it in there. Because nobody consulted me and the whatever. Yeah? Yeah. And first of whatever, a final injunction order was made against the defendant under part 1 of the antisocial behavior. Crime and Policing Act 2014. A copy of the injunction order is attached. 24th July, what happened? District Judge Greenwich. 26th July, District Judge Swan. I never know nothing about it until after whatever, my husband died and I'm looking through paper, I saw it. I took it to the solicitor, I called him and said, I found information. We can't do anything. Up to when District Judge Stellini labeled me a violent new, I knew nothing about that. So you have injunction behind my back and I don't know about it. Well, District Judge Beecham we have to go talk about it. How did this come about? What was happening during that period? Antisocial, that's defamation. Yeah? The injunction order contains a penal notice which reads, if Miss do not obey this order, because this order is fucking unlawful. This order is fucking unlawful. The relevant terms of the injunction are as follows. Because there's no fucking relevant term because it's unlawful. So I don't need to fucking go any further. Yeah? And that's why that cunt, Richard Roberts, is going to get it. So I'm going to quote the 7th. Yeah, for this. And I ain't going there to be acting like this. I done 2 employment tribunal. First one, I didn't know fuck all. Second one, yeah. First one, they have barrister calling excuse so they can go coach the woman when I ask her a question. And yet I didn't know nothing. The second one, barrister Samantha gets calling sick because she said it was going to be adjourned without a hearing. Yeah? And that me go through. So make we talk District Road Beach, and have to go give me time to explain why I say what I say. Yeah? So me not even fucking go through this no more. Because if you not think me I come the concept fucking, which is English. No. Prips and proper. That's why me want me strength. For me I come the deal, you don't know. Yeah? What does this court represent? Fucking pedophiles. And that's how I start. London Early Years Foundation, fucking pedophiles. That's why Rashapa sell me out. Pedophiles. That's where it started. Yeah? All this? Defamation. Defamation. This is defamation. All those involved, defamation. Yeah? Yeah? So this is the second time. The defendant solicitor shall apply to come out of the court recording one of the following of 2 ways. If they into whatever. Second time now. Huh? All right. Yeah? So the crab blouse Stellini is when me get this and I said Stellini and I have that name on records. So that's why sometimes I throw things out there and I pick them up back. Stellini, cunt. Come label me violent nuisance. Cunt Stellini. Because you strike out my claim with Randall Zimmel. Winsome Duncan stole my book. It reached telephone mediation. Cunt Stellini. For label me a violent nuisance. When what I was going through. Cunt. You think me I come call you cunt? No. Within my boundaries, I call you cunt. Yes, sir, no, sir, whatever. Yeah? But you're a fucking cunt, Stellini. See, Mr. Badalo have your palm, whatever. You know, see, Mr. Badalo have your palm, whatever. Cunt you are, Stellini. Yeah? So, all right. District fucking Judge Swan. District fucking Judge Swan who sit down and strike out 5 of my claim and then bomber clot Richard Roberts I come put civil restraint order. After restraint order when put away the echo or whatever. Eh? You cunt. You think me I'll pick up whatever and whatever? And my mouth and my market and my weapon. Yeah? Oh no, do sit. Me name the pan sitting. You know, this coming like my mother say, somebody do an act and call out somebody name and then somebody go to prison. Are the same thing? Yeah? Ex parte injunction. I mean, I know nothing about it. Yeah? When? 24th of July. 24th of July. What was happening in July? Yeah? A racist, terrorist, junkie, alcoholic. We have come, me son, me fi up in door. Yeah? As a result of order made on the 24th of July, what was happening? Was I made aware of this? Go back and check the records. Yeah? But you think we don't just go hall meeting or whatever. You have to go check back whatever. What was happening? Yeah? District Judge Beecham. District Judge District Judge Greenwich. District Judge Greenwich, because I mean I know nothing about this. So there's nothing but a fucking cunt, District Judge Greenwich. Your name dep on this, you're a fucking cunt. Because I never was informed about any of this. 24th of July, what was happening to Beverly Myers in July? Go back and check, motherfucker. Motherfucker, go back and check. Any fucking thing on the name depon, I am liable to call on any fucking thing because I want to label me violate nuisance. Yeah? Yeah? Who dare District Judge Beecham to have a trumped up case? Yeah? All right. Before District Judge Beecham, sitting at the county court or wherever, upon the court today becoming aware of emails from the vendor solicitor. When the fuck did you became aware? 3rd of December 2024? That they seek assessment, and why the fuck was he seeking or whatever? When he had a assessment that I done on the 15th of April. Yeah? Why the fuck did you all of a sudden need this? Where the fuck were you, District Judge Beecham, that you just named this? Yeah? Fucking sleeping or sucking a dick somewhere? Yeah? Your name is on this fucking thing. What happened after that? You have case 9th of December. I am not needed. It's about me, and I am not needed. And then you have a fucking talk about psychosis and reviewed medical report from a fucking crablouse Phil Gregory that came to my house here. Yeah? And that. Yeah? An assessor available. When did the fuck were you aware that they need assessor? I want to say I don't need assessor, and I mean I interrupt no work. But me I tell you know what I did. Understanding statutory assessment procedure, October 2009. And all of my work is around whatever, to work with children in special education. So you don't tell me fuck with. Yeah, you fucking equality assessor. Me used to do clean in a Victory House. Clean toilet, clean everything, clean office. So you're your fucking assessor. I have no problem with your fucking assessor. And your fucking assessor now stitch me up. So I come for assess you, for assist you. Why the fuck you never know? Same way the fucking police boy say him don't know about equality, yeah, but him do criminal. So how you going to do criminal and you don't know whatever? Yeah? Fire safety. So I'm sitting here. I'm not going to leave here to go do anything. Because that's what I want to do. Push me if I go commit suicide. I'm not go get that. When the time me that are natural causes. Let's talk about suicide. Yeah? What's this? May I go back in the file backwards for this me I care. When you say me I pack up, no, this me I care. For the District Judge Beecham, I have to go deal with it. What is this? Yes? So me now commit fucking suicide. Me sit down here and chat. Take it off. And me label in a fucking way. Me want label no for so no fucking label me. Housing for Women Customer Scrutiny Panel meeting 28th of January 2020. Agenda. This was prepared in advance and copies available. Timekeeping. The meeting was in progress when I arrived, but I was brought up to date and was able to follow from there. Election of officers. Lead roles were discussed and the opportunity offered to members to take on roles and responsibilities suited to our strengths, as well as our continuing personal professional development plan, experiences and skills. Post, the chair, Jane, the vice chair, Janet, minute taker, Mervily, additional support. Her mind can volunteer her expertise to support others. As so come Miss Presley know about me because her mind Cameron online advocating on my behalf. How the bomber clot don't know where you know that. Yeah, Mr. Promise we stop course. But sometimes it warrants me swearing in order to maintain my mental health. So me get up and take my stamp clubber and go whatever. Because dirty crab was stinking bumble hole Phil Gregory call me son of Jamaica. If he ask him if he think me I go attack. I will attack my neighbor. Why was that? That's why Okansi and Georgina come accounts. I put in on me head some neighbor. I pick up me letter. Not no gossip, me no idiot. See, I'm like how the card no come here. So they have to go wait no for another one order. But me record them in the bank. So me have to have me Cinti clean for no need for record. Who do this? Who do this? What was she doing? Tearing down the place. Flooding the bath and doing all sorts. She no pay a bill, she bridge the gas. And electric. What's up group? Clear. Present at the meeting 8. Apologies. Honey extended the apologies on behalf of others. One Asian lady, she set up, and then they kick her out. She too good. They don't want her in there. Zeba she don't want her in there. I know that they want. I feel make sure say somebody like me now, I go get in a prison and I know where to live. Me, I don't know. When I have to go come good. Matters arising. Training needs. Please refer to questionnaire. Yeah? And now I come send about I set up panel and opportunity and me whatever. Uno, murderers, huh? Traffickers, drugs den, whorehouse. The following were raised about telephone. You know how many times since you don't go and you don't know fool, you don't hang up phone for me. You don't block me out from sending emails, reports, reception, project plan. This generated much interest and discussion. The questions relating to issues about out of hours. There was a suggestion by Penlobe training. The people who do training should get properly trained as read theory and practical. Eh? Housing for women was good. Up until maybe when Samantha Gibbs came. When did Samantha Gibbs came? April, the same April when Joshua GX murdered four members of the same family. April she start. May she send me invitation for Asbo. And me have whatever occur. Like all idiot black girl. And them Zeba Qureshi have 3 in a Filbert. And can man come and me do if he try assault me. The 12th of January 2022. Customers with disabilities. The Equality Act prohibits discrimination against people with a disability, whether this is physical or mental impairment. The impairment is expected to last 12 months or more and impacts substantially in a person's day-to-day activities. And when a rascal do me and Tamina? Eh? And you want fucking Equality Act assessor now? Huh? When me had them here? You want fucking Equality Act assessor? Where she get for her fucking training from? She can assist you. Section 60 of the Equality Act relates to the use of health questions during recruitment exercises. Contact details for agency. Advisory Council and Arbitration Service, ACAS. Contact number, Equality Advisory and Support Service, EAS. Yeah? And me put them here. And now, when I can tell me fuck about equality assessor and Crablouse, D.I. Solicitor, J.I. Solicitor, and Miranda Bumbleclot, Grell from Grenada, where she then do her same thing and she go Barack Obama and she got trained for barrister. And that you fucking got trained for barrister, bitch. The importance of reasonable adjustment. Read the following. It's important to read the following. The question of responsibility is of utmost importance, especially for a customer with disabilities. Repairs, call handling, log to system, contractors then take me off for the whatever and wipe me data. How is that to be managed? Deciding if the project will be separated. Budget. Herman brings up the matter about the amount spent on repairing kitchens. Scrutiny. The subject of respect for the panel was raised. A motherfucker housing for women thing you can't get away. During the time me I go through such a crisis. Eh? On a thing when I go rascal get away. I don't think when I give me time when me got 47 feet talk. You think me I come to come Racha? No, me not blood clot Racha. Yes, so me a blood clot Racha. But no, we use that again. I yes, so me a blood clot Racha if I shouldn't reach you, so. So me have a man in here do what him do. I know he stop part the vehicle, yeah, so he have it around there, so I hide it. And he my rights in here. And me poor old husband we have in house, but he come here because me not go in house. The way how he got treated here and in King's College Hospital. And that's why me not have a GP. Honey's proposal. Inductions from housing for women. Roles and responsibilities. Roles to be discussed. Do basic. And I put research. You want me plaster fucking face round everywhere? You want me plaster fucking face or them fucking face round everywhere? And see how the supremacy come back round? You want me plaster that fucking face? Like how my face went plaster around the world? Well, that fucking face we plaster. Training. Project plan to do the scrutiny. Review by March. Yeah. Keep on going and coming and make sure I may disturb. 1 day session. Training. Housing for women established. Celebration 85 years. Yeah? Housing for women is not what it was. Housing for women is a fucking terror cell. A drugs den. A whorehouse. A trafficking place. That's what fucking housing for women is. And she's a fucking patron of that. Dates to be settled. Training all day. Scrutiny consultant. I mean, if a blood clot, I sit down here because you hear whatever. Yeah? Because of bumbo clot, you know. Next steps. Me never stay here. I plan to go home. Let me go home in peace instead of living the way I'm living here. I don't think so now bumbo clot get away free. Eh? When I go Ross clot get away free. Yeah? Next steps. Induction and project. Planning. There are about 1,000 housing for women properties. Work can't be rushed. Need more than 10%. Day-to-day repairs. Team advised to go to Tapas. Website to sign up for a membership. Why I want to join the panel. Any other business. Going to be lots of work. Blood clot Richard Blakeway. A housing ombudsman. Me depend on panel. Yeah? Me do the review. Me do the interview for mold and whatever whatever university. University of Huddersfield. Me no whatever. For they have to send it, come give me. Repair is priority. I mean, they are living a sinting web, whatever. And that is stinking bumble hole Phil Gregory come here. And I can't talk fuckery. Not a pedophile. You can't stand your heel. When me done with this, me I send you go rascal county court clerk in Welland Street. Me a copy it and leading consent. Me gonna hear blood clot what happen. Respect, strong team, meeting ending. Each member was given the chance to view our thoughts about the roles and responsibilities involved. We agree that we are looking forward to working from the shared ethos of applying our knowledge and skills and experiences into getting housing for women, being the provider of social housing that some of us have known before. Fuck or no. We will be pooling our skills and competencies and topping up with training to make the customer panel team one that's prepared to challenge any form of discrimination. Kiss me, Ross. Working within the customer panel code of conduct. So me have to take my blood clot out of the customer code of conduct because there probably was a fucking any. That's why they get rid of honey and then disband it. That stinking bumbo holes here back Kureshi. Prepared by Merville Myers, mini taker. I mean, if you bumbo cloud vex after all this, and think me I got nice, we don't know. You think me I carry this car code? But me can't send it. Me can't send it by email. Yeah? See when this stinking bumbo hole send me Cynthia? Yeah? Pussy hole. 8th of August. And if your blood clot name the on this stinking bumbo hole Narin Mashiwa, where you there now? No, Lena, whatever, the panny and Derv, all I want to fucking come down for me. No, for your name, when the panny, when you're sending come, all me do not call to say, what is this about? Eh? And you walk your blood flat foot, come trouble me. And you no walk on a raw flat foot, come trouble me. Yeah? Sit here, 28th of July. What was happening to me in July? And that you know if you go back go see. And that this is just beach, I'm have to go fucking find out what was happening to me in July. Yeah? So me say when I go, this me a car, and some more, and come into them, me medal them, how did I get those? Yeah? So since me there, me sit down, because me not go do the damn thing to me there. And listen blood clot, listen good. Bumbo clot, listen good. Yeah? For me a blood clot, make up it. Merville Myers, my address, housing for women. 6th floor, Blue Star House. 234 to 244. How much time me read this blood clot police come here? Stockwell Road, me ask them if they want copy. London SW99SP. Not far from where I used to live. 29th of April 2019. Official complaints read my neighbor at Almagrove. Yeah? To whom it may concern. 18 years of the neighbor from hell. I am documenting in chronological order in terms of the earliest date. For Madam Bits, no. And you don't have this? You don't go back, go find me, Cynthia. That's why Bumbleclad J.I. Solicitor, Miranda Grell, I go get Leah's up. What? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Mimi Owusu? Are you Mimi Owusu? Let me watch where you're depend. Let me fucking watch where you're depend. Who business of fuck of Val and Collies go and watch? Who the fuck business if Val and colleagues want to watch? I don't give a fuck about Val and colleagues. Let me see where you're up to. Let me see where you're up to. Yeah? You come for come bomb clock distract me. Me hide your ass. Go away. I am documenting in chronological order in terms of the earliest day. Who the fuck business with Val and colleagues want to watch? Who the fuck is Val and colleagues? I don't give a fuck about Val and colleagues. Who the fuck is Val and colleagues? Sunday the 28th of the 1st, 2019. Do a recording to refresh my memory about some of the events that occurred during the time I moved here in December 2000. And blood clot, I can't tell me on Fimi website where me pay money for and whatever did me must go remove. Saturday the 27th of the 4th, 2019. The doorbell went whilst I was sat at the computer near the window. You know when just go early on? I looked outside to see a young man standing there, but I did not know him. He'd seen me, so when he pressed the bell on the bell again, I beckoned to him. It's my bell. He indicated he wanted upstairs. He then banged on the door repeatedly before going away. You see what I'm saying? About what I had to endure, especially when that glass was broken. And it wasn't only broken once, it was broken twice. And my husband being traumatized. Analysis. I was warned when I moved in by Tess about the nuisance of having the doorbell going at all hours of the day. I would like to know if the person who lived there before me was black. This has been my life since as I have known peace night or day as a result. As per usual, it's quiet now. They used to have all night, all day party. They smash up the door, not this man. This is a decent one until he turned drunk or terrorist. Yeah? All sort of man she used to hire. That terrorist racist bitch. I was warned when I moved in by Tess about the nuisance of having the doorbell going at all hours of the day and night. Of the day. This has been my life since, as I have no peace night or day as a result. As per usual, because of the reason I was accommodated by Housing for Women for a peaceful life, I ignored the matter for the past 18 years. That's why a motherfucking bitch can't contact about nobody now this or no whatever. But the thing about me, I write. I'm a hoarder. I'm part of hoarding is writing. You're going to tell me that it was happening? District Judge Beecher. This was presented. I gave this to as part of the evidence for Charles Stephen Ageria. And Pierre Grammar, Richard Hayes, or whatever I name, didn't take it. Because they already set their agenda who I am. But the fucking mistake they make is not realizing July was a critical time in whatever was happening. You motherfucking fuckers. At County Court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. And you all will be named. Because it's not just this case. Friday, 26th of the 4th, 2019, my husband only became aware of the altercation because of something he said. So I had to let him know what Debbie said before that exacerbated my disabilities. I learned exacerbated from my son Kevin. That's how I'll pick up words. Normally I just don't whatever, but when I see somebody use it in context, so it was Kevin Murray. I know all of them fucking depend their high horse. Thursday, the 25th of the 4th, 2019. I came home from shopping with my friend who was here on a visit from the USA. I noticed that the garden was grazed even worse than the first time. Last year. A plant that was left bare necessity was pushed down out of sight behind the wall. I did not see the neighbor, but for some strange reason, I noticed the neighbor next door that a Colin. Yeah? Me see the little picnic them all look at me like a shit. As like last year, he was busy sweeping the garden. Yeah, they do these things. Gauging your reaction. Therefore, it clicked in my head about the first time the garden was destroyed. I have to do something for my friend. So I got on with the job. After I decided to do a recording for my record, and the motherfucker now, move your bumper cloud Facebook and stop sending there. I don't want to miss nothing from nobody. Kiss me ass and leave me alone. Stop sending things to my email. You take away my 18 pages account. Stop fucking sending things to my email to trigger me. Your ass. Number 14 was sat at his doorway at this time, but I did not say anything to him. This time he did not make the same mistake like he did the first time. I was outside the premises doing the recording when Debbie Gilchrist came down the stairs and started verbally abusing me. After asking her nicely to go back upstairs and leave me alone, and she refused, I let her have it and told her exactly how I am feeling. I already worked out that she and number 14 concocted a plot, and I was not falling into it. Yeah? So tell District Judge Beecham, say, she have to go look into all of them here, Cynthia. Did everything just happen when I was sent possession letter? And how did I react? I called the number on the phone, the letter, to find out what is going on. Yeah? So when I'm in my space, I'm going to fucking talk what I feel like fucking talk. Why did it take so long for her to realize whatever? And why was she following whatever? Why wasn't she following it? All of a sudden, now you jump up because you know they plan to send me a prison for December and evict me. But the plan no work. Analysis. I'd avoided many plots of exploitation from the time Leave tampered with my data. Housing for Women can refer to the time they contacted the personnel, whatever. They got things by mistake. They didn't contact me to say what is happening. They sent it to them. They contacted them. So I know they're working or whatever. Fucking conman John Fenton, who Barrister Samantha Jones used as a solicitor. That's what they fucking do. About the email that was sent to them by mistake during my employment tribunals, and I put the Earl here, so I have all these. Yeah? And I am to sit here. I eat this morning and I've been to the toilet whatever time. And my stomach is curled up now, so I don't doubt if I'm going to eat again. And this is the way I'm expected to live. This is more than fucking torture. You better somebody kill me. That me living like this because of a rascal housing for women who has transgressed on from the pedophile ring. And let me tell you about a rascal queen in a documentary who fucking kill off Diana. Who did kill off Diana? How Diana dead? Maybe I put price on her head. And this is how I'm to live. because I'm not a writer, and you're just gonna tie me up because I called to find out. And some little rascal, J.I. solicitor, fucking African boy. And Miranda Grell. More about this later, because housing for women. Who you rascal and go? Have changed from when they rescued me from homelessness. Have they not changed? Yes. I identified to the surveyor, and I said things are changed. They said, you want to talk? I wasn't saying it negatively, but there was a survey, and I honestly answered the question. Do you want? And this is where I'm at now, because I honestly say, where's your fucking change, pedophile rings, drugs, then, whores, traffickers. That's what your fucking is housing for women. And this queen is wrapped up, mixed up in this shit. I was still outside capturing evidence. So I don't know me, I capture evidence. So of course those would be there. I know you come tell me if you fucking remove. Remove what? When Debbie stood at her window arguing before coming down to abuse me verbally again. So she's always in my face. So if me when I go attack her, me don't attack her from then. Me am a physical person. I walk away. Because I know what that can cause. I know why my brother died in prison. He was dying, yes. But he shouldn't have died in prison. So I walk away, I give up my rights. But you can't stop my mouth. And that's what the fucking thing. How many miscarriages of justice, the judiciary in England and Wales and criminal justice and Crown Bumbleclad prosecution service. What did I say? She's always coming down. She's always telling me, do you want me to come down and sort you out? Joe Hooper come at the window, Kevin must come out, make him sort him out. Police come in here, come treat me like a criminal. She stood at the door blocking my entrance. She locked me out on the 23rd of October. And now saying I did lock her out while she broke the glass. So did I lock her you out when you broke it the second time? Or is your fucking mother tell you? When you fuck up in your drugs and your liquor. She stood at the door, blocking my entrance if I wanted to come in. Debbie Gilchrist began to make some claims which I found to be discriminatory. Referred to me as shitty. Claimed this was shared space. She can't get access to the bins. If she couldn't get access to the bins, because she used to do business out there from up there all the way around. Yeah? Business. So how could she not get access to the bins? Junkie girl. Yeah? So whoever is in collusion with her, they're going to get the same treatment. So I won't go in your court and give you the same treatment. I will stay out here with the evidence that I have. Because when I go back and look for all the names of whoever is involved, Parfit, Diet, Shanks, whoever, when the fucking name is on there. So that's why sometimes I throw out paper when I look back. I said, no, I can't just go call people name and don't have the evidence. I cannot call people name and don't have the evidence like I have this. Who is it from? Devonshire solicitor. I can't go write down their name and something and say, see it here. No. She will teach me how to behave myself. That cunt. that alcoholic junkie. And Debbie tell me say she spent time in her prison for drink driving. Analysis. One, when she refuses to stop calling me shitty, I tell her she's a dirty girl. And she began to argue along the line of me calling her dirty girl. Yeah, she can give, but she can get. So I explained the difference and told her to claim what she is due because of her treatment to me the past 18 years. So if District Judge Beecham thing say, me a come a court, I mean when I go make nobody can't tie me up more than how they tie me up, she have to listen to my story. For that fucking injunction is unlawful. I never knew anything about it. And furthermore, in the time when it was taken out. I asked why she started stopping me having access to the shared space since last year when she destroyed the garden and disrespected my husband. I informed her if she can't access the bins is the result of the stolen goods she's storing. As for teaching me to behave myself, who is she to talk? Debbie Gilchrist is a neighbor from hell for the past 18 years. I once asked Housing for Women to put on record a complaint just in case I need to refer to it. So this would not be the first time I written to them. I always. They wiped everything clean. So District Judge Beecham, you think it's just a go end so? What about my good name and the defamation and whatever was done? What about it? What sort of woman are you, District Judge Beecham? Were you aware of my husband's situation that I had to come to court on the 4th and then come home and go to the hospital? And then I got here, Housing for Women calling me about key. And then you make sure you and them whatever, I mentioned pregnancy, knowing that if they provoke me, so I came out court. She came out before me, but she make sure she lighter. So she provoke me. So I said something about her pregnancy. So they have it against me. And my sons, them are going to come tell me fuck free about whatever. Me know when about them. Bitch like them, they never pick me. Like this one here. And I repeat, I hope that child turned Tufenge. But that every time she look on that child, she remember what she's done to me. I hope that child turned Tufenge. That every time she look on that child, she remember what she's done to me. Trina Filbert. To avoid the triggers to my disabilities. Yeah? To avoid the triggers to my disabilities. I asked Debbie to leave me alone and go back upstairs. When she refused, I cursed her. Did I hit her? No, I cursed her. I told her in no uncertain terms that what she's doing is provocation. This was presented in my argument and they don't accept it. That fucking bastard, Richard Hayes. Yeah? Steve Majira had it. This was presented. That fucking bastard. Because they have them fucking agenda. Later, I was passing number 14, where Debbie's partner was talking to Colin. See, I tell you? He asked if I am okay, to which I replied, yes, thank you. I know that motherfucker turned asshole terrorist. Yes? Because I've always been saying he's never disrespected me. From 2022, when this pussy hole text set for me. See here, I have it in here. And this cunt. He has never been disrespectful to me, but he was to my husband in my absence. Yeah? Demolishing the garden in 2018. I came home after a performance with Rylane Community Gospel Choir to see Debbie at her window taking photos of the garden. Yeah? Even now, I see my thingy on there on YouTube, me performing, and YouTube stopped me from making comments or whatever. Nobody will support me. So it's me alone. It's like I don't exist in any of those things. I said to her she could have at least leave some of the flowers for my husband to sit at the window and admire. You know what really hurt me? I came, and when I came in, she was up there taking photo. But when I came in here, my husband had tears in his eyes. That's why I had to go with her. And it was Sunday, but I didn't care to see my husband with tears in his eyes because all his hard-earned money he spent and the time in creating that garden, and it was destroyed. And he said to me, Debbie sat here. Debbie looked through the window and see him here and just to watch it. That's why I know every time she go there and something is going and she pick it out and pluck it out, I know she's thinking she's doing it to me. Next door responded and I told him I was not talking to him. You see? That's why I know this is a premeditated plot to provoke me to act out of character. When I went indoors, my husband told me he was sat at the window and Debbie looked at him and destroyed the garden. I went back out to address the matter of the disrespect to him. It didn't bother me, as I said. All I asked at the time, if she couldn't leave some so he could look. And when I came in here and saw him crying, I knew how much that garden meant to my husband. Since she decided that she was going to treat me that I don't count, I told her my mind in no uncertain terms. I am a person who prefers to get matters that will impact on my disabilities of my mind, so I am not affected unduly in carrying out my normal day-to-day activities. And it's now that fucking bitch I come talk about equality assessor. After I presented this and they rejected it. And my people now tell is what I done. What have I done than defend myself? What have I done than defend myself? If I wasn't a person who write and whatever, they could say I'm making it up. But it's in black and white and it was sent to them. I thought the matter was resolved, but obviously it's not. Same like when I came out and I saw her coming out of her car Christmas Eve and I said hello and what it resulted in. My brother was on the phone with me for over an hour and my brother refused from helping me to say, yes, I was on the phone. What more do I want? Or Debbie wouldn't have destroyed the garden again and given me the lip about shared space. Now all of a sudden now mobility scooter is parked up out there the other day. I don't say nothing. No. Why should I say anything? Because the garden was there all these years until now she decided. Yet she have plants in her windows both sides. waiting and until I'm not around and rooting everything to the ground. So you see, it's not just now. From 2018, I wrote that. But now it's gotten worse now. Nothing can grow out there. It's like a desert. Was getting number 14 to be preying on me, gauging my reactions. Event of hate crime over the years. Event of hate crimes over the years. One of her men leaned into my flat, threatening my husband, claiming he kissed his teeth at him. All he did was ask them to keep the noise down. My bathroom flooded repeatedly by Debbie's carelessness. Reasons I refuse housing for women running the electric pipelines through my flat up to hers. And I am the one to be evicted and imprisoned. And this is out there. And yes, I've since read it and asked the police when they came if they want copies. Yeah? And this is there. And I am the one. No, something will have to give. On the 7th, something will have to give. Because I sat and let Miranda Grell and Solo Abajulua take me to need victim. And I will no longer be a victim. Obstructing the hallway to the entrance. Throwing rubbish through her window into the back garden. Starting argument with claims she lived here before me. Telling my husband to go back to Peckham where he has a flat. Taking over the safe space to store materials from her business. Ringing my bell at all hours of the day and night from people who come to visit her. It just went earlier on. Making noise in the flat to disturb me. Installing a bell under mine, causing confusion when people come to her. Analysis. As can be noticed and verified from this upkeep of the environment, my husband, who is passionate about the environment, took care of the premises. And all of a sudden, police is coming because I shout at her through my window. I'm in my place, and she's sleeping in the garden, and that is the reason I shout at her through my window. That's until last year when they began intimidating and harassing him. The fact that the writing on the bins is mine shows that I was very much involved with caring for the shared space. So for Debbie to be behaving like this is direct discrimination because my husband is elderly and no longer able to carry out the duties he is passionate about. In case Housing for Women is not aware, I put on record about Miss Debbie Gilchrist's harassment, bullying, and intimidation. I refuse to let anyone drive me around the bend and away from the home. I will leave when I'm good and ready after completing my duty of care to my husband. In the meantime, I will not fall into any of the traps laid by anyone to trigger and exacerbate my disabilities for me to act how I have been labeled and tagged after the death of my mother. Yours sincerely, Marvely Myers. And the labels and the tax coming. And that's why District Judge Beecham is going to fucking listen to me. District Judge Beecham is going to fucking listen to me. Because J.I. Solicitors and Miranda Grell has taken themselves off the case. Fucking good rubbish to riddance. District Judge Beecham, you owe me a duty of care. Yeah? Yeah? So I continue. I continue as I'm meant to go on. My lip is parched. My mouth is, whatever is bitter. Yeah? Who took this? Who, yeah? See, this is from whatever, when she said after the meet was formed. It was a great pleasure meeting you today, and I look forward to having you as a customer panel member. And no, this customer panel member was a minute taker. Is a violent nuisance and all that they're doing. And you think you're going to get away? District Judge Beecham, the ball is in your fucking court. Yeah? This woman, she introduced me to Mimi Owusu, her friend. She came here to help me out. Said she come to help me out. And I went to some, and this woman assaulted me. Who took this picture? I don't know. And she's accusing me of putting picture where I have a picture of her and her dad. She sent from America. I have it because dad have a dementia. So if I need to use it. Yeah? Who took this? This was taken when the mats were still there. The mats were there for years before they were taken at the time during when it's needed for my husband. For years, the mats were there. So that's a form of provocation because they keep put 2 times a leave letter there till they come and take them. One time I put them inside and my husband said, put them back. I put them back. And they come and take them. Isn't that provocation? So now when you got dog mess and whatever, you pick up out there, it comes in here. That's what mats are for. Yeah? Can you see? Do you see any camera or any bell? Or if it's there, it's not working. So when I said the whatever was put there to monitor my movement so they can terrorize me, here's the fact. Who took this? Yeah? Or maybe if I took it, they took it from out my thing. But can you see anything there? My bell. Yeah? So this Judge Bell is gonna fucking listen to the evidence. And if it takes more than 1 day, it's gonna fucking take more than 1 hour. I'm not gonna be well. For somebody who whatever. Why would I be thanks Debbie for fixing my bell? Yeah? Why would I be writing that? And they have this as something bad. I thought I was being appreciative. They have it in their thing as something bad. For me thanking her for helping me. And you think these people have any fucking sense? So I'm to die. Yeah? Yeah? So the council. Yeah? Survey of adult carers. All they do is fucking use people. But these are going to fuck them because as long as God keep me alive, something will have to give. Yeah? We were robbed as a result of Santander. All know they're still looking about. All know it not resolved. And then they tried for me not to get my passport. So my husband died without a passport. And it's still not being resolved. But yet you're pushing this and you're pushing that. And the pain in my stomach, I wish it would go away. And that means these fucking motherfuckers and bastards are going to be included in whatever is fucking happening to me. Yeah? 25th of October. Yeah? I came home just in time to get my husband out of a hypo. Isn't that, yeah? Narin Masira, instructed by Steve Majera, send police come here. I was Mr. Seeley, Theater of the Oppressed. That's why I'm going to get Mr. Seeley. As long as God give me breath, that bastard I'm going to get him. Because he made his video that he didn't go to his sister's. He didn't visit his sister when she was sectioned. Yeah? Yeah? 29th of April, I have a video. Yeah? PC Clark, another black cunt who came here with 2 others. Yeah? Look at the date. 29th of April 2024. So whilst they have me down in the unlawful injunction, I'm still being provoked. So I made the recording. So District Judge Beecham, you're going to fucking address this too. Yeah? You're going to fucking address it too. Yeah? They came and I'm in here and they left it. Sorry, we missed you. So that's how they stitch you up. The same way that pussy hole. Georgina and Peter Akansia come to them send letter. And every time they letter. So them are putting in my head now. Yeah? So this is where, see, whose name is on it? Bleed Jasper and New Met for London. So Bumbo Hole. Mark Rowley who signed my book and we go come up, come answer. Who are run police? Rasclad, racist, terrorist, Bumbo clot. Yeah? So this is when me go, me and Master get missing up. And they put in it that somebody have to call the police. So all those in this. So we're going to address them, District Judge Beecham. You're not going to fucking get away with your equality assessor. Yeah? Official complaint, Walwood Police Station. See that? So all of them, if you make up book. And you think say me suppose fear go there, whatever. Yeah? See when I was sent to Anna Wild Goose Chase, 24th, 26th they came, another malicious report, and I had to go to court 3 times. All them thingy there, them confiscate them. Me reviews and everything 100,000. And now come fucking tell me about Bumbo class when me fi take off. Eh? So this is what Mr. Badaloo do. I'm calling him, maybe he's busy. Yeah? So if anybody thinks that me just go sit down, we are go trash it out. Yeah? See it here? So me not go any further, me I go close down now. Because my heart, my stomach not go take anything. But at least, I did eat this morning, although it went out in the toilet. Yeah? Help or support with people with disabilities. So me I go scan them in here and make a book. Just make a book with them, wherever. Yeah? I write to this motherfucker. I said, can you mediate? No, she can't help me. Yeah? No wonder they have sitting about Church of England or whatever. Because a motherfucker cannot mediate. So you ask your question, your Christian principle and whatever. So they might rape a boy whatever, and you have a problem. Yeah? This was the letter that came when I called. All I did, I called the number. The 13th of July. The 17th, I'm going taking my husband to power of attorney. Me, also got them. So they have these people working with them. And I called and I said, what is this about? But as usual, I'm recording. And then the fucking Michael Lewis come cease and desist. Yes? Yeah? Yeah? 1 year, I didn't get the money. They didn't give me the warm home thing. I never got it. That's how I got treated. Discrimination after discrimination. Yeah? And this was when police came here and beat me up. And the doctor said he cannot give me a medical report. Police came here and assaulted me. When they come for murder me and they leave Margaret on lecture to say I committed suicide. So I know liquor me go through. Yeah? So me have them here. District Judge Beecham, you have got split the fucking difference. You think me just a come a quote for you come fucking stitch me up? With all what me have? No. What the fuck were you doing? Why you just know say one equality assessor? Yeah? So this is what is in the card. That this cunt. But you can't mix up in a housing environment shit. Yeah? So see me here, yeah? We spend money and make sure you me tarnish your reputation too. Yeah? But now if you give me time for live for no rascal place and go home. And whilst I'm here, sort out whatever I need to fucking do, it I go fucking do. So if you mix up in a fucking shit with housing for women, come out of the fucking shit. Yeah? And this may I keep as my evidence the day I called. Yeah? I know the motherfucker them take they sit there and get Trevor. I no question nothing. Yeah? So me have to go check them out too. Because I me Owusu introduced me to them. So Esther, whatever their name, yeah? I saw me can cope and survive. Yeah? See them here? So me show you the date. That is the date I call motherfucking stinking bomber hole Narid Masira. Yeah? And see them here? 27th of September. See them here? So all of this are feed bomber clad Maudsley, South Maudsley and whatever. Yeah? Bomber clad South Maudsley and whatever. Yeah? See them here? All of them here stinking bomber hole Phil Gregory. See them here? So me I got to make them in a book until me ready to live in a rascal place. Yeah? So send me a bomber clad prison. Yeah? Yeah? So me I try to get back whatever. You keep fucking a transfer till the cunt Richard Roberts I come put civil restraint order. Go put civil restraint order upon your mama bomber hole. Put stinking bomber hole boy. Yeah? And when me got Miss Presley and she had tell me whatever happened. Whatever. And Google review and whatever. See them here. How much blood clot people dead under housing for women, whatever. I may they want to kill me rascal this stinking bumble hole, yeah. And man in here, I do all of him I do. And I know nothing to blood clot, you know. Yeah? So what me know? See me, I do training. Understanding statutory assessment procedures. This letter was dated the 21st of October 2009. So no fuck off and go. You want equality assessor? If you can assess me, if you can do what assess me, because you know do your fucking work. And when you don't say you want equality assessor, bitch. Yeah? See them here. Pussy hole sit down and just strike out 5 of me claim. The pussy hole swan. Sit down and just strike out 5 of me claim. And then me decide, say, no, me not accept it. Dirty stinking bumble hole Richard Hayes now. Richard Roberts now come out. Restraint order. Go put that restraint order your mother bumble hole boy. Go and put that restraint order your mama bumble hole a fi me space this. Me not come in a court can't tell you that. You think me I come in a court can't tell you that? No, I hear something and tell you rascal. Go put it on your mama stinking bumble hole. Sit here. So me write up on here and me write one for your blood clot. Richard Hayes. Richard Roberts. Yeah? A DC coming. A DC coming. So me an idiot. A DC coming. So no make up one of you make up and say they coming at this. You think me not blood clot notice? Not true. Are you righty? Are you righty, Richard Roberts? Are you righty? Are you righty? Did you write this, Richard Roberts? Did you write it? Pussy hole, did you write that? So see them here. Me make whatever with them. Yeah? So see them here. See them here. Whatever is happening to me, it's breach. I don't have a GP, and all I'm not doing and doing is breach. So stinking bumble hole queen, I go get it. Because she mix up in her housing for women shit. Yeah? Me not had nothing for do, me not know where to go. When say me I got whatever, me not left me house, so me not want shit up myself. Me yeah, that's the best place for me in this situation like this. I saw me feel live. This is torture. Yeah? Send them come back here. So I hold out now for me dead. Yeah? See me, I'll put the letter where my stamp right for yeah. And say whatever. See them here. So if the district judge Beach and things say our equality assessor now come work for your fucking money, Emmy or Ali. Now come work for your fucking money. But she have to go answer question. For me, I pose question to District Judge Beecham. I mean, I tell her, I say, no, this can't happen. I mean, I show her, I say, on this date, this was happening, that was happening, this could happen. So get fucking ready, District Judge Beecham, with your fucking equality assessor. Yeah? So see where the little crab house boy saying come here. Go a court from the 9th of December. Me never hear nothing for whatever. For ring. And I've been advised, do not take any call. Let him set in the writing. Eventually, when whatever, he say him send letter, whatever. Me not see no letter come. So all of them are use me. They send me letter. But they say me and make up. See, they send me if go do whatever. Me go and me go do it. Yeah? The weakness in my stomach. Yeah? I think maybe this came here by mistake. Yeah? Came here by mistake. And I saw people later end up or whatever. Yeah? And then me show you when me look. Yeah? All when me I try and reach out to get help. And fucking Open University. Can I come send me now? Me give them money for help or whatever. What did I whatever? Yeah, I'll have interview there. So all of them, none of them no fucking better. No care how me I reach out there, I need help. I'm a graduate of it, but now you come blood clots and me whatever. Me fi pay for somebody. Yeah? I sit here. So me done this now. Yeah? I saw me fi live. What else me fi do now? Me have the rest of the day before me. Then me and me if me stomach can't take something, me eat it. But then me go lay down, me have to get up and went for whatever. Eh? And all me ideas where me have, me can do. I saw me living here like a prisoner. And this is good for my emotional, whatever it is. And they don't know what I can say. Nobody fit talk to. So all I do is talk to this. Is that fear? And then me I try. You block me out for how much when me can do no life for you. Until they know me do whatever. And you're trying to block me out. And there is a God that allowed this to happen. Coming up 11 years now. There's a God that can allow this to happen. And I still don't question God. I still must not question God. I have every right to question God. And I feel the way I'm feeling. I shouldn't be in this situation because I should not have been served no possession letter in the first place. Yeah? So the court is in the wrong. I should not be in this situation. I should not have been served any possession letter for me to go call up to find out what is this about and for the court to do whatever. So the court is going to go back from King's College Hospital NHS Foundation Trust to where we are at now. The court will go back and see what they have done, the miscarriages of justice. Yeah? But now we have pedophiles involved. The pedophiles of Richard Harty and Jonas Sullivan. And that's why Hapa sell me out. But then when me write me thingy, and me have me heap of video and send to here and show what pedophilia is about. And how Rasta get caught up in a pedophile ring. Rasta Hapa. Rasta Hapa. He have me money. And he must say when I look wife too. Me no know. Because me not interested in them. They something there. But when he went say him compliment me, let me send you an email. When he when compliment me, I must say that he might compliment me. For I must say think me a careless girl. But me not careless for one thing. My mother raised me right in that respect. If I even the fact that me went go trouble man before time and that teach me a lesson. My mouth is bitter. Under my rib cage everywhere is like, I don't know how I'm feeling. And I shouldn't be having to. Oh. When this I do. Oh, February 15. Let me have that in the 2 time. All right. You make that stay. No, I can't make it stay. I have to finish this. No human being is supposed to be living like I am living, but I have to. My stomach, the feeling. But yes, let me finish one at a time because what do I have? I have time on my, so I have to run it out. Not even prison. Not even prison. I'm sure they have breaks or whatever. They have somebody talk. They have whatever. They have time for this and time for it's just this. I have to find penciling thing to try and make sure it don't get too much. Problems. So. Go put go put your head in at the oven where Robert fix for you. Go and put your head in the oven that Robert fix. Go and put your head in the oven that Robert fixed for you. Go on. Put your head in the oven that Robert fixed for you. Yeah? Go on. Put your head in the oven Robert fixed for you. Go on. Because a lot of them know better. When I ask him, I said, oh, whatever. In drive on, he can't find. So I don't know the same thing. Sometimes now, if me no call Robert, me no hear from Robert. And it's only when they have their own agenda. Everybody have their own agenda. And I'm here like a prisoner. If it's even the fact that I came for my husband, huh? Do I get some credit for that? No. I must suffer. there is a God. I don't think God's gonna give me more than I can bear, but it's too much. But after I told stories about suffering and whatever, and where I'm coming from the age of whatever, I didn't know this was gonna be what is gonna happen to me, but it's happening, and what can I do? Can't do much. Not much I can do except keep myself alive. But the pain, but I hope if I die, this will be lessons, and it can be equated back to my ancestors. And then they can tie up the fact that I was page one of ITV news for when I was 70 and what I did. How it can be tied up into what I try and how I try. There is a God that can allow me to. There is a God that can allow me to suffer the way I'm suffering. Well, let me take my punishment. I did see something just now and I don't see it again. There is a God that will allow me to suffer the way I'm suffering. So let me take my suffering and I wonder if I can bring up. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is my Facebook. So I've, I have let me see if I see my Facebook. Let me see what can be done. Let's see it. Let's see. Right. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Right, let me close this off and then see what I can do with this. God gave life, He takes it away. He is the potter, and I am the clay. When I view the blood, I'm curious now about this, so I'm gonna see what I can do with it if I can do anything. Body dance. Mm-hmm. I know the sunrise will be waiting. See, this a dirty pedophile boy, gunman boy. This a dirty gunman boy. It's a dirty gunman boy, Molan Wilson. Eh? When me see all them here something, you know. When me see all them here sitting here, you know, they say a dirty gunman boy. They say a dirty gunman boy. Eh? And them are sitting. Me Senegal email. When me see all of them are sitting, you know, I know says a gunman boy. And them are run Jamaica and whatever. I'm cross. And I have a right to be cross. Yeah? I have a right to be cross. And when I know what I have done in this world, and this is what I'm getting, suffering. I know. I ask God, is there a God that hear my prayer? Is there a God that hear my supplication? And just stop the suffering. Stop the suffering. Oh, God. Just stop the suffering. No. Give me strength. I've been invited to tomorrow now to do talent, whatever. But if I don't have strength, how am I going to do it? I'm going to see what I can do, if anything. The pain, yeah? The pain, the bitterness, the everything. I don't know. I can't give up, can I? Can't give up. I just have to carry on until the end comes. Don't know. But it's hard living like this. The person who I am, the person who has told stories to help others. But there is a God. All right. So I'm going to close this one down and see if I can do anything with whatever it is I have on my Facebook. To live like this. To live like this. To live like this. I never know God would punish me like this. To be living like this. I never know this is how much God hate me. But what can I do? Not much. Let me finish this. My brother died. One have disability. And that doesn't count? Yes, it does count. The impact on me. District Judge Beecham will have to listen. Because there's no way I could have done any of those things. For my truth. For my truth. Mm. For my truth. Let's see what they say. Let's see what they say. My brother. What's happening here? What is this? No, I don't see nothing. You have to make it play. Oh, so now I'm play. No, that. Okay, no. I see, like I see thing. It's down, you know. I call them I see thing. No, that one I look different. Which one I open? No video, no video. No, no. Oh, Jesus. Wow. God have mercy. Somebody tell me someone out there in there. Oh no. Oh no. One day, Facebook one. That one day. Yeah, this one. This a thing is just a spin around, a spin around, a spin around. Wait, let me do it right now. Come on. Let me forget that.